Alrighty, hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today we are finally going to be getting back into some Minecraft. It feels like it's been a long time since I've actually done a Minecraft stream. But we're gonna be getting I can't speak already. This is gonna be a great stream. We're gonna get right back into it. I hope you're all doing well today. I know it's the start of the week. It can be a bit of a pain to be sure. But I hope that you're all getting a good start off to the week and it's not too bad just yet. And we're gonna try and offset the stress a little bit with a little bit of fun with Minecraft. So it's all gonna be good. But yeah, I've been doing some things in between on the server. Because obviously, I mean, I've got a giant fucking hole to dig out, which if you're asking about the the stream title, that's the best explanation I've got for you. It just popped in my head and I'm like, yes, I have to go with that. I have to. It's not a point of contention. It's just this is what I'm doing. But yeah, we're not going to be working so much on the oh god, sorry. Got caught up in there. You ever just have a moment where you're talking and just words get caught in your throat almost physically? That just happened to me. But yeah, we're going to be not so much working on the base today because honestly, there's not a whole lot to do with the base other than just digging out a billion stone. Like I've already got chests upon chests and I'll show you guys just how much stone and dirt and the like we've got from just digging out what we have. We've already got a good start to it, but man, it's going to take a while for that. But we're gonna venture around and see if we can't build something as well. Yeah, gonna just mainly the adventuring. I think I don't know what all we're gonna be doing. To be completely honest with you, I've been spending the past few days every time that I'm on the server just grinding out and trying to like flatten out and deepen the hole as much as I can. But it's not showing it yet. And the rest of that time I've just been spending thinking, I wonder what I'm going to do for the next stream, because there's no way I'm getting any progress done on the whole, because there's no way people are going to want to just watch me break stone after stone after stone after stone after stone for hours on end. We might do a little bit of it, I don't know, just like as an in-between buffer kind of thing. But yeah. So I've got one little adventure thing planned. Other than that, we might just wander around the world a little bit and see if we can find some interesting things to do. But without much further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? All right, and welcome back to the Minecraft. I know it looks so much different here. I think the last time I actually did a Minecraft stream, we still had a bunch of grass here. I've since, in the entirety of the circle, taken out all grass. All grass is gone. What bits of dirt that you see are actually like, they were hidden underneath the stone. And you can see that the hill has been flattened significantly. But we've still got quite a ways to go. So if I pop all the way up here, you'll be able to see all the progress. Yeah, this used to go up like another 15, 20 more blocks. And now we're actually like digging out centers of it. I'm making these little steps just because I want to feel like I'm getting some progress done and going it layer by layer. Oh, God. Hello? Why is my encoding overloaded? I have no idea why. Every time with Minecraft, man, every time I have no explanation for it. And it seems like if I'm facing this way, it seems it's fine. But when I face this way, yeah, there's something like breaks about it. I don't know what it is. So maybe I'm just not going to face that way. Maybe I'm going to go to the other side of the hill. Maybe there's some sort of like lag machine off over that way or something. I don't know. Someone might be breaking the server for all I'm aware. But the adventure plan right now is, this thing has been looming over me this entire time. And as you can see, there's a lot of emerald ore in there too, underneath the houses and whatnot. So even besides what all is in that little like floating city, There's so much emerald. I wish I still had my Fortune 3 pickaxe. Unfortunately, it broke. I made a new one and that one broke. So now we're just back to like a regular ass pickaxe until we get the levels to make a new one. But yeah. Actually, let me go ahead and so I don't waste so many levels. We're going to cycle the pickaxe on enchants until we can find Fortune 3. So we're just going to do level 1 enchants. Don't disenchant that. Level 1 enchants on it to just cycle it through. Efficiency 4. Nope. We're just going to cycle it through until we find something for Fortune 3. No. And for those of you who are out there wondering how to best like maximize your enchantments, this is how. Like how to maximize your levels. I'm doing this now because lower levels are a hell of a lot easier to get back. They cost less XP for lower levels. Unbreaking 3, no. It's going to be a lot easier for me to get from level 17 to level 30 than it will for me to get from level 23 to like, I don't know, level 36. I don't think I actually checked that one. That's okay. I'm sure it wasn't it. We still got 16 more tries. Efficiency 4, nope. Had a silk touch in there, but I've got my silk touch pickaxe, even if it's nearly dead. Like, not only does it have 15 durability on it, it's going to cost 33 levels to fix. Frankly, I should take that, but I'm not going to. Because I do need a fortune pickaxe. And thankfully, I'm not really hurting for things. There we go, Fortune 3. So we're going to leave that there. Yeah, thankfully, I'm not hurting for many gubbins right now. We got 24 stacks of diamond. We got so much copper, so much coal, a whole bunch of redstone, 45 blocks of iron, 39 of gold, all that good stuff. And you can see all these chests. These right here stacked side by side, all dirt. All dirt. Save for these 3. Which are the valuables, the like natural gubbins, and the dropped gubbins, which I've fought a few raids, as you can see by these flags here, and the rest of them back here. Because villagers have shown up and they've claimed my bed as a village. So every time I get raiders coming through here, it starts a raid whenever I return to my bed. Because the villagers think it's theirs. Which is a bit of a problem because, as you can see. But I have received a few totems of undying and the totems of freezing and illusion. So the freezing one I've learned... Oh, it's starting to rain. No. Let's get in bed and get that away. The totems of freezing I've learned have an effect where it gives you a bit of a boost to your health when you use it when you're about to die. And as well as that, it also freezes, like, applies frostbite and slowness to everything around you. The Totem of Illusion, however, will give a boost to health and will make illusory duplicates of yourself in, like, a circle around you to draw aggro. And, of course, I've just got regular Totem of Undying, a bunch of saddles. Yeah, just general gubbins. And then these are all just filled with, like, smooth stone, gravel, cobblestone, and flint, just from digging all this out up until like, which one? This one is all wood, and then this one is just like various gubbins, just completely disorderly. But let's grab, do we even need 3 stacks? I don't even think we need 3 stacks. I think we need 2. And we're going to find a way up there. It looks like it's right over the water, so it shouldn't be too bad if we need, like, an emergency exit strategy. But we'll have to see. I am a little low on arrows, so I'm trying to kill the skeletons wherever I can. Don't need the bone. Just need the arrows. I'm at 25 right now. I still haven't found, what is it? Infinity for my bow. Which is a bit of a problem. But it's a problem that we are slowly solving. So we are just going to try and... Oh, hello. try and make our way up here slowly. Slow as can be, but still. And see what's up with the city. I'm actually... Oh god, the encoding's overloaded again. Is it because of the water? It might be the water. It might be the water. Here, let's... Can I turn down the water physics a little bit? Turn down ocean physics. I can turn it off. I don't want to turn it off. Can I just like turn it down? Surface detail. Let's turn it down to like 33%. Splashes. Water strength, fine. A little better. It's not great. Okay, we're gonna... Damn it, I hate doing this. We're gonna turn the ocean physics off for a minute. How's that do? No, it does no better. Okay. Then we're gonna leave it on. Don't know why I clicked that one. We're gonna turn the surface detail back up because that clearly did nothing as well. I don't actually know what's causing the encoding thing. I still don't. I have changed all sorts of different options. I have... Oh, God. Anyone in chat, if hold on, I'm waiting for the encoding to like calm down for a second. And click on OBS so the encoding calms down for a second. Anyone in chat, anyone who is going to be in chat, anyone who is in chat right now, anyone watching, if stream ever gets to a point where you can't hear me speak, if stream ever gets to a point where it's just an unbearable slideshow, let me know, and I'll probably just, I don't know. I'll probably end it and start like troubleshooting or something, because if it's unwatchable, then there's no point in me doing it. But let me know if it gets too bad, please, because I genuinely don't know what is up with the encoding overloading bug. I've updated OBS. I've updated whatever I can in Minecraft. I've played with settings. I'm still getting an average of like 40 to 60 frames a second on Minecraft. There's no reason that it should be glitching that much for OBS. I don't know what it is that is overloading the encoding. I've been messing with every setting I can possibly find. It just isn't happening. I even turned down the RAM allocation in Minecraft, which was causing a lot of the stuttering I was personally experiencing. Because apparently if I want to run all the mods 9 with, you know, the settings that I do and be able to actually run it, I need more RAM in my computer in general, because it must just be that it's eating up more of my RAM than my computer really likes to allocate to any one thing. So yeah, I've got this running on 4 gigs of RAM, and I've got 16 going right now. So there should be no issue with that, and there is no issue with the like micro stutters that I've been getting. But at the same time, OBS keeps giving me issue. And let me actually pull up my task manager and see if I can figure out a little something about the process. Okay, what is it that is causing the encoding overload? I'm looking at how things are running. My memory is fine. It's still sitting under 14 gigs. CPU is fine. It's sitting at about 28%, 29%. Around 30 to 40. Okay. Like anywhere from 25 to 40%. Oh man, I might actually need 3 stacks of cobblestone to get up here. Damn. What about my GPU? Oh, my GPU for some reason is like maxed out. I don't know why. That is very strange. It's an RTX 3060. Like, it should not be so strained as this. I have no idea why that is the case. What if I turn off the shaders? God help me. Ugh. That instantly helps it, honestly. So we're gonna just play without shaders for a while. As much as it hurts me personally to play without the shaders, but yeah. We're gonna make our way up here, at least as far as we can. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple more stacks to actually get up there. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why my GPU can't take that. Why it can't take the heat. Because again, it is an RTX 3060, and I know that's not exactly top of the line, but it's no slouch. It feels like lightly modded Minecraft. I mean, like this pack is maybe 25 mods that GS put together. It's maybe 25 mods plus physics plus shaders and OBS set to like as performative and decent settings as I possibly can set it to. Like right now, I'm averaging 100 plus frames per second. You guys can see it right up there. Yeah, it's actually dropping down a little bit because it's kind of petering off, but even so. Let's take that much with us this time. Big ass cobblestone ladder. It's leading up there. Matter of fact, what is that over there? That looks very interesting. All the bridges going on in that place. Very, very interesting. I am pretty excited to see what's up there. Like I said, I've been looking at this thing the entire time I've been like grinding out stuff or just working on this place. I've been staring at this thing in the sky. Like, what are you? I kind of want to go up there, but at the same time, I want to leave it for stream. I don't want to go and discover awesome things up there and then just say, hey, you guys missed it. It feels like, yeah, no, it just feels like a shitty thing to do. So we definitely got to go up there and see it now. And build up a little more. Yeah, for those of you that didn't see it, I posted it both on the Discord and on Twitter. And you should probably know, just because of, you know, other content creation stuff, the Twitch recaps are out. And it seems like everyone's doing a recap nowadays. It seems like everyone wants to be like, hey, here is your year in review. And just like doing, I think Spotify was one of the first people to do it. Hey, baby. Yeah, I think Spotify was one of the first people to do it, and it feels like everyone else is getting on the bandwagon now. You got like Twitch is doing it. You got Duolingo is fucking doing it. I've been seeing that on Duolingo, that they've been doing like your year in review. It's like, my guy, what do you have to tell me? I've done like 150 lessons in Italian and I've learned like 60 words. Congratulations, me. This doesn't seem like a metric that I really need to keep track of, but okay. Yeah, the Twitch review, it actually came out pretty cool. Just to see, like... Oh, God, that's right. My fucking... That's one unfortunate factor of not having the shaders on, is I don't have dynamic lights. Because there is no dynamic light mod in this. That is all... That's all complimentary. Unfortunate. How close are we? We're decently close to it. We're decently close to it. Yeah, it's very interesting looking at the Twitch recap and sort of seeing the progress of the channel. Not only that, but also the progress like against... It sounds weird to say, but like against other people. Like to sort of compare how we've grown like outside of a vacuum, because if you compare anything in a vacuum, it's kind of hard to gauge what is good growth and what is kind of stunted. But when you have sort of something to compare against, it makes it a little more understandable. A little easier to be like, oh shit, okay, we're doing pretty good, or wow, I suck, or that kind of thing. But I think we've been doing pretty good. There are definitely people who are doing better, but I mean that's just always going to be how it is, yeah. But I think just going by how things have been going, and the fact that I'm very bad at, self-advertisement and self-promotion and all that kind of stuff, I feel like what we've been doing and the amount of growth that we've seen is pretty good. And I feel proud of it. Oh God, I gotta sneeze. Bad time to do it up here. Yeah, thank you. Apologies. We have 6 left. Can I get to the island here? Fuck. Apologies. Thank you, baby. Borrow a couple blocks from you. Oh, I can. Thank you, bud. Gonna shave a little bit off the bottom here. Oh. And can I just sort of... It sounds like there are villagers up here and not like the hostile people, which is good. I'll take those planks. Ooh, we got plenty of books up here. I can trade those for good gubbins. Got bread, a little bit of gourd, some obsidian, saplings. I don't need the iron chest plate. A little more gubbins here. More iron. I'll take the diamond horse armor. I'll take the bread, the apples, the saddle. And no, I'll leave the saddle. I don't really feel like we need the saddle. I will. Yes, I can right-click harvest these crops. So I'm absolutely going to. I'm not going to break them, but I am going to harvest them. And thankfully, just falling onto a block is not going to break it. Give me this. I said I wouldn't break the crops. I never said anything about not breaking the blocks. That was off the table from the word go. What we got here? Just a nice little chair looking out on everything. Nice. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, there's something here. Ooh, diamonds. Yes. Bread, gold. More sap. Honestly, we don't need the saplings. Why am I taking the saplings? What do we got over here? Oh, hello. Cartography area. I'm also hearing villagers, but I don't see villagers. That's the weirdest part. I hear them around, but I'm not finding them. Got a map. Got some paper. Take that. Oh, here's a villager. Why is he like outside? Yeah, man, it's the town. And we got a fountain? Looks like a fountain. Sort of a town center kind of thing. We have a raid. How are they going to get up here? Are they already up here? Is it a moot point to ask that? It says something over here-ish? Hello. What? They down there? I don't know. Victory. Hooray. The only thing that I can think of that just happened is that they must have spawned in midair and fallen. And thus victory. Oh man, all these boys are trapped outside. Here, come on. Come on in, bud. Come on,
If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
Come on. There we go. There we go. These boys have just been left out in the cold. I am letting them in. Oh no, you don't want to go down there, bud. Come on. Come in here. Yeah, in here. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm saving these villagers. These are my people now. We got another manor build. Oh, we got like a little market. I'm going to steal things from the market. Because I am true neutral. I don't need any of that. Leave that. Nice little rotunda area to walk down. Some gold, some bread, apples. Good. I could smelt down all the armor and tools if I really wanted to. I don't want to. Oh, come on. You're not hiding anything in here? Losers. Give me my torches. I'm not giving you things. I'm here to take them. Like this one. Well, I'm not gonna actually mine the emeralds right now because I don't have the fortune. I'm gonna come back when I have fortune. I'm probably gonna tear apart the underside of the city. Which sounds like a euphemism. And it's definitely not intended. And a little rotunda path going upward here. Another little mercantile? Yeah, mercantile area. Just gonna take all this. I'll take the wheat. Oh, there's a smoker, actually. Wouldn't hurt to cook up some food. While that's cooking, I will check out this. Some bread. Apple. Oh, more stuff. You've been hiding it on me. Holding out. You can stay in there. Nothing over that way. There's our pork. Cook the beef. And then we'll probably just jump over there. Why is that over off in that direction? It's like a quartz bridge, I think, is what we were seeing before. Yep. Good. Got over here. Go ahead and explore that in just a second. And here, more bread, more emerald, more apple. Should I take the potatoes? I'll take the potatoes. Another emerald. Good. I was a little lacking in emeralds. I can climb on this roof if I want to, and I do want to. Wait, is that that's just another chair across that one? It might be. No. Stop that. Stop burning this. Do I have anything I can replace it with obsidian if I really wanted to? Let me just sort of. Damn. I couldn't pick it up. That's fine. Okay, more bread. More bread to soothe my sorrow. And we'll go up to the top here. What we got? For a Fletcher. We got feather. We got egg. Arrows. More feather. I like how this was set up to be like, you can't get to the target, and then you can just jump around and get to the target. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to do anything with that box, but oh well. How did they do this? Also, hey Faye, how you doing, bud? Welcome to stream. How did they do this? Cheeky bastards are cheating. All right, fuck it. Up. And we missed the cobblestone. Just as intent. What? Flying is not enabled on this server. It's not flying, it's falling with style, but thank you. Recovering from a gnarly cold? Yeah, I did see something about that. You were saying that you were sounding like a frog. Hope you and the wifey are well. We are well. Hope that you are doing well recovering. Tori is actually here if you want to say hi, baby. Huh? Want to say hi to Faye?
Hi, Faye.
She says hello. In case you couldn't hear it. And that actually took a lot less time than I thought it would. I don't know why I figured that would be like at least an hour. It was about a half an hour. But we can, store all the gubbins. Might as well throw the egg. Nope. No, that'd be too easy. Pop those away. I got all these gubbins. Do I have room for any of it? Not right off the bat? Okay. Get rid of some just regular ass oak saplings. And I should honestly about do it. Yeah, ooh, fuck. Sorry. I should honestly about do it there. So, actually the obsidian we got room for here. And the saplings we can just toss away. The wool we'll put in there, as well as the paper and the map. So we'll make it more bread. We'll make it more bread. We'll make a few more arrows. Got some flint here. Because you never have enough arrows until you actually have an infinity bow. Put more bread in there because we're going to make it all into toast. Because the toast actually gives us, I think it's like 3.5 haunches of hunger instead of like 2 for bread. Remember my top 5 channels watched this year, by the way. Oh, that's so nice. I appreciate that. And I hope that I make the watching worth it. I actually don't remember what my most watched channels were. I don't think it really said anything about it. I'm not entirely sure. I sort of skimmed through a lot of it until I got to like the last thing. Because I'm so used to things like the Spotify wrap up and all that sort of stuff. Just being like, hey, here's some general oversights and overviews of like what's going on with like the music you listen to. And you're like, okay, well, most of the stuff I don't need it. There's a recap for you as a viewer. Oh, it's like a separate thing? Summarizes more neatly. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to take a look. I just followed a thing that was like, hey, here's your Twitch recap. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Okay, fine. Just like, great, we're doing this here too. It's hello? Okay, there we go. One for you as a creator, one as a viewer, etc. Is there more than those two? I feel like that I feel like on Twitch, those are kind of the two categories you can fall into as creator and viewer. It's bloated and not very clear this year. Have they done it more years than this? Because this is the first time that I'm really paying attention to it. I mean, I don't remember it being other years, but I may not have really paid attention by the time it came out. So I'm not entirely sure. I just remember that. I just remember thinking like, wow, Spotify is the first one that I've seen doing it. And it feels like everyone else is doing it now. Like I said, it's like Spotify, Twitch, fucking Duolingo. Everyone wants to just be like, hey, here is what you've done with us this year. It's like a sense of community kind of thing. It's like, I mean, I didn't really need it for Duolingo, but okay. The Twitch one's a little helpful. It actually really makes me want to play Vintage Story again because my top 3 categories for the bless you.
Thank you.
My top 3 categories for the year. Still have my 2021 recap saved in my email. Oh fuck. So they have been doing it a while then. But yeah, I kind of want to go back and play some more Vintage Story because my top 3 categories for the year, it said Baldur's Gate 3, Minecraft, of course, in no particular order, and Vintage Story. Vintage Story was the second. Also, Faye said, bless you.
Thank you, Faye.
Yeah, so because of that, it makes me feel like, man, I really should find something else to do on Vintage Story. I still want to do the sort of like VTuber server for Vintage Story, if that's a thing that I can like drum up enough interest in. The only problem being is that a lot of people don't have that game. There's not a lot of people that play Vintage Story that have to like get together a whole bunch of friends to play it that would actually be willing to go and like spend $20 on a game, because I can't give people copies. I'm lucky to have a copy myself. I mean, it's a great game and it's worth the money, but like, yeah, it just isn't known. And so I have to assume that anyone I were to talk to, hello? Oh, it's a wandering trader. I have to assume that anyone that I really talk to about it just doesn't own it. I don't know that game offhand, at least not by name. Yeah. So Vintage Story, I've explained this a few times before, and I'll probably keep explaining it every time I bring it up because people will always ask. It is a cool game. It is kind of like a more realistic Minecraft. It's made by a lot of mod devs that used to work on different mods for Minecraft. It's the same sort of thing like a voxel-based game. It has like a day-night cycle, you know, just as this game does. It has a year-long cycle, like a seasonal cycle. So it'll go through like spring, summer, fall, winter. It has like crop rotations because different crops will take different nutrients out of the soil. Different fertilizers will put different nutrients back in the soil. The crops actually take like real like in-game days to grow, and they actually spoil, so you have to find different ways to preserve them. Smithing is like a whole thing because you have to like heat up the ingots and like pour them into molds or hammer them on an anvil, and it's like it's really interesting in how they go about a lot of the things in the game. Of like there's just an added level of realism. You've got like a little bit of mechanical power because you can like set up a windmill and a bunch of like gears and shafts and whatnot to be able to power things like grindstones to grind up some flour, or to power like a helve hammer that will automatically forge ingots or plates or what have you. And yeah, it's a game that's very much focused on community, because while one person can, and I have, do everything themselves in that game, it's very much a game that works better when you're with multiple people and can like delegate the duties. Or you have one person that's sort of a blacksmith and they will forge all of the armor and the tools and whatnot. And then you'll have one person that's a farmer and they'll take care of the crops. You'll have one person that's a hunter and they'll go out and hunt animals. And you'll have one person that's, I don't know, an armorer, and they will like make all the leather armor or even iron armor and all that sort of stuff when you get there. We'll have one person that's a miner and they will go down into the mines and like search the world, because you have to actually like hunt down ore veins. They don't spawn everywhere. You have to actually find a place that is rich in a certain ore to be able to go and mine it. And it's just a really in-depth game, and I fucking love it. It has so many great things going for it, and people just don't, I feel like people don't know it exists. But it reminds me a lot of a few different mods, honestly, but the main one it reminds me of is Terra Firma Craft, if you ever heard of or played that one. And like the fact that it's a very much a realism mod. Or like everything takes multiple days to grow. You have spoilage on food, all these different things. That's like, it's a more survival based Minecraft. Oh, that broke. That's fine. We'll make another one. I'm not too worried about the shelf life of these pickaxes right now. Just because it is unenchanted. And they actually last for a decent while, even just being unenchanted. I didn't realize I grabbed all of it. That's okay. Toss the rest back. I'm trying to keep an eye on this because honestly, the smelting of ores is the biggest source of XP right now. Yeah, I think the biggest draw of Vintage Story for a lot of people is the fact that unlike Minecraft, it has first party mod support. So the devs of Vintage Story themselves, like I said, they used to be mod developers for Minecraft. And so they add mod support into the game themselves. Like to the point where you can, like every time you go to the mod DB and you're like, I want this mod, and you can one click install, it'll open the game and be like, hey, do you want to install this mod? And be like, yeah, and it'll download it and install it in the game. I'm trying to find a neat looking world seed to settle into for a long-term single play Minecraft. Finding a seed is honestly a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I've never really looked into like finding a specific seed myself. Not too crazy mods, but some that like give more options to take some blocks to build with. The first one that comes to mind with that is Biomes of Plenty, which honestly, low-hanging fruit. If you're looking for interesting terrain generation, I'd go with something like Terralith. That's an interesting one. Mojang, please let me have chests be unique by wood type. That, I believe, for that you can go for Quark mod. I think that Quark mod has the chest wood types. Did poke at Terralith some? Yeah, I think Terralith is in this server, in GS server. But I am not entirely sure. I'm not sure if the world was generated with Terralith. Using chipped as well as decorative blocks. Okay. Okay. It's a good way to do it. But yeah, I definitely do want to do something more with Vintage Story. I'm not entirely sure what, though. Like, I feel like A, it'd probably be like add a few mods into it. Because of course, I mean, it's a first party thing with the game. So it's not such a big deal to add mods into it. To the point where even if you join a server and they're like, hey, we've got all these mods, it'll prompt you when you join the server of like, do you want to enable these mods? And be like, yeah. And like, okay, we'll give you the mods. And it just gives you the mods right then and there. Like, they'll be enabled when you use the server. But I do want to find some good mods, and probably there was a freeze server thing that I happened upon forever ago. And I would definitely love to take a look at that again, because I think since that free server has expired, definitely want to take a look at that again and see if I can make something of the state. But again, the main problem is that just about everyone I know does not have that game. I think Eli has expressed interest in it, and that's about it that I've asked. I'm sure if I asked people, some would probably have some interest in it, but I don't want to convince like 2 people to buy the game and then have, 8 people say no. And then it's like, well, fuck, we can't run a server on 3 people. I want all the current block types in the game to let me wall, slab, and stair, except for like leaves, I guess, which wouldn't make a ton of sense. I want leaf stairs. What's stopping us from leaf stairs? I feel like the technology is here. I feel like we can do it. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like decorative, or is it decorative blocks that gives like the the different frames and stuff. I was using it back in the All the Mods 9 playthrough. But I don't know if that was decorative blocks or not. More slabs, walls, and stairs, please. Yes, very much so. That's another thing about Vintage Story. Anything that has a slab or a stair, like, you have vertical slabs in that game. You have vertical slabs. And another thing that is baked in the box, chisels and bits, basically. You can chisel, you can turn a thing on that lets you chisel every block in the game. So you can make anything into a slab, wall, or stair, or whatever you want it to be. It does have vertical slabs. Vertical slabs without the chiseling, mind you. So, like, you can have a slab that will place, you know, in relation to how you click on a block. Then you can craft it, and it'll be like, yeah, this one's horizontal only. So you can place it on the bottom half or the top half. Then this one will be like, you craft it again, and it's like, oh, this one's vertical only. You can place it on the side of any block. That kind of thing. And then besides that, you can just craft yourself a chisel and put that in your hand with a hammer in your offhand. Or no, I think chisel in offhand, hammer in your main hand. No, I think it's hammer in offhand, chisel in main hand. And you can just right-click a block, make it chiselable, and just go to town on it. And add other blocks into it. You can just use it as you would something like chisels and bits. And it's fucking fantastic to just be able to customize everything like that. To say nothing of the blocks that are of a non-standard voxel type, things like the shingle roofs, which are actually, they're kind of like shaped like stairs, except they slope downward. They got a whole bunch of just cool stuff. They got like animal husbandry even, where you can't just give 2 sheep a piece of food and then out pops a baby. It's like, you got to make sure that you've got a male and a female, and you got to make sure that you got a trough full of food, and that you give them time, you give them the right conditions for them to be, you know, in that headspace, let's say. And with enough feeding and with enough, you know, safety, that the female will get pregnant, and in a number of days will have a babby. And the babby will grow up in a set number of days as well. And just, it sounds, at first it sounds like, oh, everything sounds so tedious in that game because it takes so much time. But I've explained it before as I'm playing it too, that the fact that everything takes a lot of time and a lot of effort, even so far as like making a copper pickaxe, it takes a lot of effort compared to this game. The fact that it takes so much effort, whatever you end up with as the end result, you are so proud of it because you worked your ass off to get it. You put in the time and the effort. Whatever you have, no matter how simple it is, people build crazy shit in Minecraft, and if you've got like a little dirt house in Minecraft, you're not proud of it. But if you build like a little sod roofed shack in Vintage Story, you stand back like you're a fucking pioneer and just put your hands on your hips and like, yeah, I built that with my own 2 hands. You are so proud of everything you do in that game because it takes so much time and effort. Because it's kind of a struggle. The difficulty is part of the experience. And just having all of that, like, effort to put into it. The fact that for the first few days, you're going to struggle to survive because it's like, oh God, I need food all the time. And then you start getting food together and you start like building a stockpile. And you can like make wine and brandy. You can brew fucking spirits. Yes, you can brew spirits. You can brew wine and brandy and beer and sake. You can brew mead. That's very true. You can brew mead. Because there is beekeeping. It is mead's one of your favorites, or beekeeping is?
Mead. I haven't tried beekeeping.
Okay. Apparently, Tori is a fan of mead. I feel like that probably, if I did drink, I feel like mead would probably keep well with me.
Yeah, it's a fermented honey wine. It's nice.
There's no way that anyone hears her speaking, but she just said it's a fermented honey wine. It's nice.
Especially when you have people who make, like, people who make their own, and they know what they're doing. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I cannot stop singing the praises of that game, honestly. I cannot stop singing the praises of Vintage Story. Devs, sponsor me, please. I know what meat is. There's a meadery nearest where I live. Ooh, nice. Hear that, baby?
What?
It's a meadery near Faye.
Nice.
She is happy with this outcome for you. Yeah, it's a great game. Do recommend. And yeah, all that while I've been chopping away at the stone. It just like clearing down a path. This is what I've been doing. Basically, anytime I haven't been streaming or like dodging responsibilities on doing the V2 overlay stuff, all that kind of stuff. This is what I've been doing. Berry mead that's just I will take your word for it. Like I said, I don't.
Of berry?
Tori is inquiring the type of berry. But I will indeed take your word for it. I'm actually going to turn on this fan a little bit too. There we go. A little bit of cool. But yes, this has just been every day when I have nothing else going on for it. Looking it up since memory is potato. Understandable. We not only get that, we live that.
Yeah.
All of this, and I've broken so many tools just getting to this point, and even then we're probably not halfway done with it. Probably not halfway done. Hello there. Hey Eli, how's it going, bud? Aroma starts off red fruited from strawberries to raspberries, cranberries, and cherries. The aroma finishes with hints of blueberry and elderberry. And blueberry or cherry mead, too. It sounds like they just took berries.
Mead.
It sounds like someone asked, what berry do you want in this? And they said yes.
I'll take it.
She is excited for the mead now.
Yeah.
I am glad, Bibi. She's very excited.
That place I put my resume into, they have a meat specialist.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's lovely. Doing a Genshin over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. And a busy day, still got a couple things to do, but want to drop in and say hi. It's always good to hear, man. It's always good to hear. Always good to have a hi. Whatever you gotta do, do it.
I'm doing the main story quest. I'm excited.
Good hydration. And you doing the main story? Yeah. I almost said MSQ, and it's like, oh, my mind immediately went back to like Final Fantasy 14 because that's what they call every main story quest. Magenta got shots. Oh God.
Which ones?
Which ones? Is it mead? I don't know why you would do shots of mead, but I don't know. It sure would be topical though. If she has mead, she should do shots of mead. Or just, you know, pour a pint. Probably not mead. Hep B and flu. I see. I misunderstood which shots were meant. I figured you were talking about like she is partying.
No, I figured that she went to get medical ones.
Then why didn't you alert me? Now I look like a fool, baby.
I thought you were joking.
I'm kind of joking.
I thought you were kidding.
I'm kind of kidding. It's okay. I honestly think the last shot I got was the Koof booster.
You and I need to go get
I'm not very
one.
No, they're for school. Understandable. Yeah, we do need to go get another booster. It's not that I don't believe in the flu shot or anything like that. It's just I always like forget to do it.
It's also not a comprehensive one.
It's not comprehensive, but also it's just like Need to repair the pick? Nah, mate, nah. Nah, this one's unenchanted. It's throwaway. It's unenchanted. No need for it. We've got diamonds. Frankly, it's a little bit better to just run out the pick than it is to continue repairing just a base pick. Both for sake of experience as well as just the diamonds that it takes. Just better to just run it out. Yeah, we already broke the Fortune 3. I actually broke it just before going live, which is a goddamn shame. I didn't mean to break it. It was still like halfway through its life. It just, these things happen. These things happen. Never heard of a throwaway diamond pick. I mean, honestly, when you have all of this to take down and level, like, I put it this way to Tori, and she was just like, Jesus Christ. Say you're standing up here, the highest level. Say, like, you're over there. Still at the highest level. Say we go up here, up the ziggurat. Okay, posture check. There we go. Say we're standing up here at the highest point. We look down here. Around about there is the lowest point. That's not the lowest point that I want to take this. Oh, I still want to take it lower. There's a lot of stone to break. A lot of stone to break. If there aren't throwaway picks, then I need mending. I need mending and a good source of experience. And I think at this point, one person, I believe, has found mending. I think Artifiction has found mending. And I still don't have a reliable source of experience. And why are we flattening out a massive circle? Because that's the plan, man. This is the base. We're going to make a big fucking circular pit. And it's going to be stepped. It's going to be terraced. It's going to have like 3 or 4 different terraces. Did I say 3 or 4? 3 or 4 different terraces. If I didn't, then I just look like a fool anyway. So, oh well. But no, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Trust. Trust. It's just going to take forever and a day. That's all it is. So I think a lot of this is just going to be breaking down some of the stone and just talking. And at some point, we'll go out and we'll do another adventure. Because we did just venture up to there. I don't want to go... Like I said before, I don't want to go and like break all the emerald ore that's on the underside of those islands just yet because I don't have Fortune 3. And I definitely want to maximize my return on diamond. Getting good times of Scar season 7 or 8 vibes when he made the pit, big pit with the driller. What do you mean a driller? Well, there goes that one. Bound to happen. Let's go grab another. I feel like redstone stuff could probably blast us out faster. But at the same time, I feel like it'd also be very inaccurate. And as for things like TNT, for one, this is a protected area because I've claimed the chunks. So I don't know if TNT will actually do anything. And for two, I don't have the resources to build all that TNT. Season 7, the upside down stuff. I've heard of things. I've kind of fallen off with the Hermitcraft stuff. I haven't kept up with it as much as I'd like to. Call it the big dig. Understandable. Maybe mixing seasons up. I've been watching season 7. Understandable. Yeah, I've fallen off a bit with it. For no particular reason. Oh, fuck. Skelly Riders. Blast one off the horse. Okay, I can blast a horse. Hello? Okay. Want to keep at least one of these horses. And no, over his head. Got him. There's a fourth one, wasn't there? Has he dismounted? Has he died? I guess so. Okay, I've got 2 Skelly horses now. Nice. Matter of fact, I'll saddle him up. I've got saddles. And I've got a diamond horse armor. It's all coming together. I got a skeleton horse head. That makes me sad. Please. There we go. So 2 saddle. Diamond horse armor. I guess I only have the 1 horse armor. So let's see. How good are you? Man, you are not very sturdy, horse. What about you? How are you? Also not very sturdy. He feels faster. Definitely jumps higher. You get the armor. Oh, I can't put armor on you. No. Okay, that's fine. You will be my personal horse. Do I have a lead somewhere? I don't think I do. That's unfortunate. It's the one where you had big tendrils coming up out of the pit as if the nether was breaching into the overworld. That sounds pretty baller. Season 7, I think, is when chains were first introduced. He made a massive drill that pointed downward in the pit as if it dug everything out. Okay. So it wasn't actual, like, dig. It wasn't actually digging. Oh, hello? Okay. I also need to, refuel my armor. And by refuel, I mean just get more armor. But calls whole base Scar X in that season. It's an interesting name for it. We haven't thought of a name for this base, actually. That is one thing. Haven't thought of a name for this base. So it is planned to be like a big circular terrace. Send you a picture? Nice. It's planned to be like a big circular terrace, so like different levels. Sort of like concentric circles going inward. Think of like a collapsible funnel. Have you ever seen one of those? Where it's all sort of leading inward, but it's all like a step at a time as it goes inward. Picture sent. Lovely. Yeah, I will take a look at it when I can. Yeah, as for the inside of this thing, I'm not entirely sure. I'm considering breaking up the top terrace by making a few towers. Like a stepped quarry, kind of, except more natural on the inside. It's not gonna be just like straight stone. It's not meant to look like a mine. It's very much going to be like natural. I've got a bunch of the dirt, and I'm going to grab some grass as well, and we're gonna be able to like seed the dirt with grass. And it will be a little more natural, but a little more not quite all the mods 9 natural. Or not all mods 9 natural. not quite virtually united natural. That base that we were doing with like the very natural and like staying with the environment kind of base. It's not going to be like that. It's very much going to carve into the earth. But it's going to look like it's trying not to interrupt things while also interrupting things. If this is the worst fucking description ever, then I'm sorry, but it's I'm tripping over my words a little bit here, just describing what I envision. I found my world seed. Spawn is on a forest/plain/cherry island. Ocean, Shroom Island, not super far, and the land surrounding the ocean has most biome types. Nice. Sounds like pretty much everything you want is within spitting distance. Glad to hear it. Almost like the spiral pit that was in Skyward Sword containing Demise. Don't know if you've seen that one. I have not. I have not played Skyward Sword. I've actually played surprisingly little Zelda. I have played a scant bit of Minish Cap. I beat Breath of the Wild. And I played Ocarina of Time. And a little bit of Link to the Past, and that's about it. That's all the Zelda I've played. Because growing up, I did not have Nintendo consoles. I had Sony consoles. You ask me about Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter or Sly Cooper, I will have you an answer. You ask me about Zelda or Super Mario, about that. Yeah, just, I got nothing for you. I always wanted to play more of them, though. Like, especially, for some reason, Twilight Princess, I always wanted to play. It just, the aesthetic was so different from every other Zelda game. Just, I don't know, I still kind of want to play it. Doesn't help that all Zelda games are console games. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much play everything PC these days. Like, Tori was actually talking to me a while ago about Lies of P and like the possibility of getting a physical copy for the PlayStation. And it's like, I would love to do that because I adore physical copies. However, I'd want to play it on PC because I just play everything on PC, and I'd want to stream it, which would either require a capture card for me to stream it from a console, or to have it on PC. Sly Cooper's an amazing series. It is. I wish 4 wasn't received so poorly and that they would make more. I feel like Sly Cooper in the new age would be fantastic. But I also feel like a lot of people who had that Sly Cooper itch had it scratched by Assassin's Creed. Even though not so much nowadays, Assassin's Creed is less about, you know, sneak around, stabby stab, and, you know, parkour off the buildings, and more RPG, boost your level and fight the guys in your designated zone kind of thing. I'm not the biggest fan of the direction that Assassin's Creed went, but, you know, that is what it is. Yeah, the Xbox 360 was like the one console that I had outside of Sony growing up. And frankly, it was the right choice. It was the right choice. No shade to the PS3, but it just didn't have the games. It didn't. They're actually going to make a Sly Cooper movie at one point. I don't think I'd trust them for it. Honestly, the movie The Bad Guys feels very Sly Cooper-esque. I've seen things about The Bad Guys. It looks good. I kind of want to see it. I've seen like a clip from it. Whereas like a song and dance number where like they're distracting somebody. It looks like a fun movie. I would very much like to see that at some point. There's a lot of things that I still have left to see, guys. Like I still haven't finished Arcane. I think I got like 5 episodes into Arcane. And that was before I moved. So that was like a year ago. Which should tell you something. But I've got so much stuff that I need to catch up on. I still haven't seen Invincible Season 2. There's so many things. Bad Guys was very good, very funny. I definitely have to see it. There's a lot of things that I really need to catch up on with, like, different shows and movies and whatnot. I was never very good at keeping up with it in general. But now there's actually like series and stuff that's like, yeah, I do need catch up. Never watched Arcane myself. From what I've seen thus far, it is good. It is good.
Very good.
Have you seen the entirety of Arcane, BB?
Yes.
Oh, Tori has seen the whole of Arcane, and she agrees it's very good. But yeah, it is quite good. It is quite good. I like a lot of the artistic direction in that series. I like just the look of it. It's like a soft cell shaded kind of thing. And I'm very much a fan of that because it's different and it really works with what they're doing. Lack of haste to efficiency 5 is disturbing. Yeah, it is disturbing to me too. To be fair, I haven't had efficiency 5 yet. I've been working with efficiency 4, and also that is one thing I did want to do. I did want to get a beacon. We could go wither hunting. I have no idea where we would go for actually killing the wither, because I have no idea about like the bedrock. Well, I think the bedrock pattern is the same in every world, yeah. So like you can just look up where the nearest like nether coordinates to me with a good bedrock pattern for killing the wither sort of thing, and you can just find it. At least that's how I remember it being. That like the bedrock is a noise pattern that is completely like separate from the world seed. Kinda. Isn't that right? Or at the very least that it's the same bedrock pattern for every seed. That it's not randomized or anything. Which makes sense. You know, that would be just, it's a world in Minecraft and it gets generated like the same world every time you go to generate the same world. That would be a forehead moment. But I feel like it's a thing that the bedrock pattern in every world is the same. And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there. I don't have a ton of durability on this. I only have sharpness 3. I got knocked back, but I don't have looting, which is disturbing. You could just dig down to bedrock and fight it legit in the small cave. Why would I fight it legit? Then it could hurt me. You don't want it to hurt me. Well, you might want it to hurt me. I don't know. Let's go grab a little bit of let's just grab a little bit of cobblestone here. Let's just We'll just build a little step up to the portal here. We'll see if we can find some nether skull, or not nether skull, wither skull. Let's actually see about turning the shaders back on in the nether so we can have the, oh god, hello. Java Withers a pushover? The Wi-Fi got disconnected?
From my phone anyway.
Oh fuck. Stretch, sure thing. Up, back. Right. And left. Okay. So maybe I got another shader pack that I can use. I can finish my short stuff real quick. Have fun. All right, appreciate it, bud. Good luck with it. I don't know what rethinking voxels is, so let's see. Maybe it'll run a little better. I have no idea. Or maybe it'll make Minecraft crash. I still don't know. I'm going to take a bit of a drink of water, though. Lovely. I have received a larger water bottle, so there will be less need for top-ups now, which is good. Are we going to try the shader? Minecraft, please. Please to give shader. I guess while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and check the picture that Eli sent me of the big dig. Ooh. I guess in response, yes, but no. Timed out. Damn. In a response, yes, but no. That seems to have a flat bottom. Mine would be more of a terrace, but same general purpose. Same general purpose. Joining world. I died? How? Fucking what? Okay, so rethinking voxels is just making my Minecraft shit itself. First and foremost. I'm taking this off. But how did I die? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to take it off if you won't let me get to the menu to take it off? Minecraft, please. Don't do this to me. What's overloading here? Everything seems stable, actually. Shader pack's not supported by ocean physics. Oh, God. Ugh. Not supported by OBS either. I guess it just doesn't want me to have shaders. Which is a goddamn shame. It really is. Guess I'll go grab my gubbins. Should be just right at the portal because I didn't move. I don't know how I died. So toss that on. There. There. That there. This. Eh. Put on my head. Be big head. Good idea. Good plan. Yeah, I should also grab 4 of those. Yeah. Just for when we find the skulls. Ah, here's a taker. Any skull? No. No skull on that. Oh, hello. Nothing from you either. Great. Fantastic. Who else? Do we have takers within the... Was it rose quartz? I think it's rose quartz. Within the rose quartz. Actually, what can I use the rose quartz for? Use it for blocks of rose quartz. Ow. I can also use it for these templates, apparently. All right. Where else we got people? Where are you lads at? Is that... Nope. He has disappeared. He no longer exists in this world. The lad just decided to unalive. Rest in spaghetti. Ooh, I never saw this chest. Ooh, gubbins. Iron horse armor, I'll take it. Sure. I was just saying how I don't have horse armor. So why not? Nah. I won't take all the horse armor. Okay, that seems like a weirdly shaped bit there. Let's go this way. Is this a good direction to go? Oh. Ah, loser. I love how the slimes fall apart with the physics mod. It's like sort of fall into layers. Ooh. Lafance. Yellow. Well, we have some sort of wither monument, which is just lovely. Oh, hi. Part of me didn't believe that you lads would be in here. And the other part of me called that part a fool. I guess I know now which part was right. Take the... Yep. Take all the nether wart I can. None there. Nothing under the stairs. What about on the other side? Still nothing under the stairs. That's a shame. What about gubbins? Ooh. Hell yeah. Give me all of that. Give me that. Nuggets. Nah. Ooh, I'll take them. Take all of them, actually. I'll take them. I'll take the nugget. Sure, why not? And... What about upstairs? What we got? More gubbin? A little more gubbin. And I hear you. I hear you. You're not slick. You're above my head. Wait, can I see him? I'm just here. Yes, I can. I don't want to shoot at him just because I have so little ammo. Grab that. Yeah, that's all for this level. Carefully. Leather, stone, flint, leather. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I will take a little bit of leather just because I don't currently have any protective wear on my head. There are 2 ocean monuments in the ocean around the spawn island. Nice. It really does sound like a good haul. Ah, fuck. What? Ha. How do you snipe me from up there? Oh, fuck. This is a place of bad times. Stay away from me. Eh. 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 Yeah, I knew you'd lead up further. Where is this bitch? Oh, fuck. You're not the bitch. Hold on. You're the wrong bitch. Did he just... Did he switch on me? Gotta eventually have a place to get prismarine, mostly for ocean lanterns. Understandable. Frankly, they're the best reason for an ocean monument. Oh, you tricky bitch. There we go. We're safe from that one. Got him. Nice. We still need to make the entirety of this place safe. Ish, at least. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'll take the gunpowder. Blaze is such freaking snipers. They're rude. They are rude. They're very rude. And I'm about to put them to task. I'm going to teach them a lesson. I guess in fairness, I kind of am raiding their home. But it's their fault for having such lootable gubbins. I can't be held responsible for that. If you don't want to be robbed, don't have stuff worth robbing. It's that simple. Okay, they're holding out on this last tower. Oh, there's someone coming down. Is someone coming up? Oh, they're trying to sneak around me. Little bastards. I was about to say, don't tell me he's out on another platform again. Got him. Nice. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. That it? Okay. Nailed it. Still no skulls. Take the gunpowder. No. No. Take the coal. No. Take the gunpowder. Gunpowder. I don't think I've looted the ones up here, so I'll loot the ones up here. Gunpowder. 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 No. Damn. Okay. You'd figure there'd be a bigger reward. You know what? I feel like it might be in the Wither's heads, maybe? Maybe there'll be something good in there. You motherfucker. I destroyed all your kind and I'll do it again. Okay, hip. Nothing. 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 Really? This is purely decorative, huh? Oh, fuck. There's a couple of them. Oh, fuck. There's a few of them. And still no skull. Oh. Ah. No. Do not. Ow. They got me a little there. I'm not going to lie. Maybe there's something on top of these? I don't know. Doesn't look like there's anything on top of the other one there. So. Oh, fuck. There's more. Oh, God. There's so many skeletons. Ow. This cheeky bitches. Their plan was to lead me here. This whole time, they wanted me to go into the castle so they could stage an ambush at the gates. Ah, joke's on them. Hey, you nerd, get over here. God, this really is going to take forever without looting 3. I think without looting 3, it's like a 0.5% chance, and looting 3 makes it like 1.5. if I remember correctly. Hey there, bud. How you doing? Nothing there. Put that there just because. That's what I'm doing to signify where I've been. Trying to put a light down on every intersection. Damn. Aha. Get bent, losers. And that one's just broken. That's a spawner up there. Don't want it. Going this way. Oh, God. This way was a bad idea. It was a very bad idea. I'm not hunting blazes. Yet. Ah, fuck. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by more than the one. Ow. Nope, stone sword. Damn. It's gonna take me a hot minute to be able to grab that. Hip. All right, we're good. Come on. There we go. Trying to like keep just outside their melee range while also putting them in mine. Oh no. Nah. Can't actually use the dynamic lighting right now anyway, so there's no point in keeping one on me. Wait, this is back where I came from. Hold on. What? Have I just made a massive loop? I think I have. God damn it. I guess let's just keep to killing. Nope. What's the matter? Lost your shots? That's mine. This is mine. I'm gonna leave that be. I'm gonna not let that spawn anybody. Already somebody over there. Oh, they can hold their shots? Who let them hold their shots? Oh, you dick. He's right outside of my melee range. There we go. Nailed it. We got here a couple diamonds. I'll take that. Better believe I will. Damn, man. Feels like I'm getting nowhere fast. I know the smart play is to go back and, like, get a looting 3 sword. Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me.
Sure did. I saw that jump over here.
Ah. Can't see him worth a damn. Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, for a second I thought there were diamond blocks down there. Hello? Why? Things catching on fire around me is not a good sign. Did I? Yeah, I did. I jumped so hard that I changed the sensitivity on my mouse. Oh, fuck. feel like Eli would have loved to see that. That was a more genuine scare than any time he's hit a Leroy Jenkins. My God, though. What was I gonna say? I feel like the good play, the sound play, is to go get a looting 3 sword. However, my main problem is the levels. I need a lot of levels for that. And it's a lot of levels that I don't have. But I don't feel like I have much of a choice at this point. I need the looting. That's 100 meters that way. Okay, I gotta go up a level. That's what's gonna take me over that way. Let's go back up. And we will head in that direction. Hopefully we'll come across something that will lead us toward the portal. Will the upper level lead us toward the portal? Yes, it could. Certainly could. No. Nope. Nope. Can I jump that? Yes, I can. Just about.
Hello.
Hello, you. Oh, got another boy. Ow. Painful. Yeah, I knew those boots would pop first. Got him. So we got 30 shots though. We're still at a oh fuck, what's the word they use? I guess we're still at a profit. We've still got more than we came into it with. I don't know. Is that what that means? Still in the black?
Black ink. If it's in black, if figures are in black ink, then that means business is doing well. If it's in red ink, it means the business is doing poorly.
Makes sense. Welcome back, Eli. You missed something. I'm not gonna tell you what it is though. So let's just toss all that in there.
First to the color of ink.
You're first to ink. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Let's toss all that in there. Let's toss that up there. This in here. I love you. So we're definitely gonna need a better sword.
My legs are numb. And
Oh,
feet are
no.
cold.
Poor leg. Actually, we can't even re-roll the sword yet because we gotta get the... We gotta get more gubbin. We gotta get more level. We need more level. We need 15 more level. Toss that in there as well. I guess we might as well just start growing some nether wart, because why not? It's right here. We're right here. A seedy place. It's weird to get that achievement because of nether wart. Let's actually use torches to light our way since, you know, we can't see. It's an unfortunate thing. An unfortunate thing that's befallen us. How much do we still have in here? Okay, it's going back to bread soon, too. Let's make these into blocks. You can see that I've acquired many copper. Making them into blocks is definitely necessary for just storing all of it. Actually, some of these things, if I've been accepted into the Adventurers Guild. Have I been accepted in the Adventurers Guild? Let me check this real quick. Have I been accepted? Would I know? To become an adventurer, simply fill out the short form and the guildmaster will read it over shortly. But how do I know if I'm a member of the Adventurers Guild? Like a role on the Discord, maybe? I have no idea. I guess... Gee, hey, if you're around, am I a member of the Adventurers Guild yet? I put in the form. I have no idea. Back home for right now. Welcome back. Let's let you back up, bud. He's probably going to try and take my bed, but at the same time, I could make other beds for them. I just don't want to right now. Yeah, his trades are kind of... Well, he's got Aqua Affinity. It's not that shit. But it's not... He doesn't have Mending. And he doesn't have, like, Fortune 3 or anything that we really could use right now. Which is a damn problem. Let's get, like, 5 blocks worth of coal to toss in there. Boom. That way I don't have to worry about it. And we'll head down the mine. And we'll just try and mine for the sole purpose of getting experience together, honestly. Because a lot of times I'll go down here and I will mine for quite some time and actually come out with a few levels. Because in order to actually... I've ridden myself into a corner a bit with this. Hydration, sure thing. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I've ridden myself into a corner a little bit with this because we need looting 3, but we also need a Fortune 3 pickaxe. I've got Fortune 3 lined up for the pickaxe, but that means that I can't re-roll for the sword, or I'll lose the Fortune 3 for the pickaxe that is pre-rolled. Which means we need to go and get 30 levels for enchanting the pickaxe, and then we need to get 3 more levels for enchanting the sword, should we have looting 3. It's all just one big clusterfuck. And man, using a stock standard pickaxe on Deep Slate. I will never understand why it is Mojang decided, yeah, you mine Deep Slate slower than stone. Like, why? Why you gotta do us like that? Why does it have to be even slower down here? Yeah, because doing the grind for the lads with no looting 3, honestly, it's not going to work out. Fustercluck, oh, it so is. It is foobar. All the way down. All the way down. Yeah, because we need looting 3 to get those witherheads. That's for sure. Because I'm getting jack dick nothing with 0 levels of looting. A whole bunch of it. And man, speaking of nothing, this mine. What the hell? I've found so many diamonds already. Don't tell me that you're dried. Do not tell me this. Also, did I actually dig 2 beside it instead of 3? I might have. I did. Oh well. I was looking at the mini map and it's like, you know what? This is a lot closer to the other one. Oh well, we did. Hopefully we'll still find something. One thing I like about modded, they make tough blocks useful. I've yet to see anything where tough blocks are useful, honestly. Other than just, you can use tough in place of stone. Like, I like that despite its name, tough is actually easier to mine. That's the one part that it's like, yes, I'm glad to see you tough. Because that means that for a second, I will actually feel like the speed of stone instead of deep slate. It'll just be a lot quicker to get through here. Just trying to power on through. Okay, here we go. We got a little redstone. I'm not really doing this for the materials so much as I am for the experience. And yeah, I know while I'm doing it like this, I could easily just go and do... I could just easily go do some nether quartz. Honestly, let's see if we can find some nether quartz, because I've done a little nether quartz mining in before, but it didn't turn out the greatest. I'm in a bit of a position when it comes to my portal. That's a little difficult to figure out where I should be going. It's a little difficult to figure out where I can go. I guess let's drop off this redstone and see if we can figure that out. Just toss all these. Don't need them. They can just stay. Well, I'll take yeah, I'll take it. I won't take the tough. But I'll take a couple stacks of cobble deep slate. Yeah, what mods make tough blocks useful other than just, hey, you can use this in place of stone? Wow. Because I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Oh boy. Okay. Worst comes to worst, I don't lose anything that I can't replace. But man, I don't want to lose anything. I think the whole concept of deep slate being harder to mine is because it's deeper and therefore technically denser than stone. I mean, being deeper doesn't technically make it denser. I guess it's more likely to be a little denser, sure, but at the same time, just oh shit, it's a wither skelly spawner. Oh hell yes. Actually, I could sit here and grind up a little bit, can't I? Make it a little safer. Put out some of the fires. Maybe I could actually get some skulls from this. I don't know. Chipped gives tough some actual variants that work really well with stone and andesite to make wear gradients. Oh, nice. It does sound useful. Your AI can't find a way through here, can it? No, it can't. Lovely. Wonderful. Hey, look, I got a skull. Yeah. This would be a good place for it. I'm just gonna like stand near one of these corners. Probably near this corner, actually. Because right here, they'll spawn. And I can just take them out. Because they'll come up to this corner, and they actually can't move beyond it. I do wish I didn't have knockback, though. This is the one time I wish I didn't have knockback. The fact that the fire has animated particles that fall onto the ground still flickering is funny to me. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that, like, it's not even... Here's the thing. It's not even particles. It is... What it is I think the way that the physics mod does, like, the broken bits is that it basically duplicates the block and, like, sort of slices a piece off of it, and it makes that fall to the ground. So it's doing the same thing with the fire. It is taking the fire, slicing a piece off it, and making it fall to the ground. So those aren't fire particles. Those are the fire. Those are just the fire. Any more heads? Not yet. We're getting some experience though. We're at level 18. So question, what mods do you guys have on here? I haven't gone down the list myself and really like checked. It's not a whole lot of like gameplay mods. It's not a lot of like, oh my god, this is such a different experience. It's still a very vanilla experience. But like if I were to scroll on this, you got like Deeper and Darker, Croptopia, Aquaculture 2, Flying Castles, Goblin Traders, Enlightened, Enhanced Farming, Biomes of Plenty. Dick. He hit me. I was probably standing a little too close. Okay, we're up to 19. What other things? Alex's mobs and other furniture. Yeah. I'm not sure of like a comprehensive mod list. And then, of course, you got stuff like Oculus for shaders. You got things like Sodium for some performance stuff. That kind of thing. Like general quality of life things. Vanilla Plus, basically. Yeah, it's basically a Vanilla Plus. It's not the most, like... It's not the most quick way to kill wither skeletons, but honestly, having a wither skeleton spawner so close to my portal, fucking fantastic, honestly. Just having it here in general is just a boon. Because that means that we can take this and we can use it for our own nefarious purposes. We could build some sort of farm here. There are a couple mods that were released for Forge. Go get Optifine-based resource packs working. To get Optifine-based resource packs working. Got fresh animations working if you want something a little more alive. Ooh, nice. I think I have something akin to fresh animations as a resource pack. I just don't have it enabled. I could enable it. And let me go ahead and break this down first. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to keep my frames alive, honestly, which is why we don't have the shaders on. Because sometimes you have to make sacrifices. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. There's the Better Animations mod, but I don't like the way the creepers or Endermen are animated in that. Why's that? What's so bad about them? Is it just like poorly animated, or is it just like creepy how they move? And it's just like, I prefer the animations of this one. Still at one skull. But we're at 23 levels? Yeah, 23 levels now. You know, frankly, a good idea would be just to knock these out around it. Seems like they're spawning faster now, too. But yeah. Like, what do you mean by I don't like it? They're too wiggly. Creeper literally curves back and forth like a slinky. The Enderman gets wacky waving inflatable tube man arms. Fresh Animations feels much more vanilla in its style. Understandable. I think I have seen that one, yeah. Vanilla but alive, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I have the resource pack. I just don't have it enabled. I can enable it. Hold on. It might be a little out of date, the one I've got. Fresh animations. And I should be fine. Even though I'm in the nether, this is incredibly dangerous. I shouldn't be doing this in the nether. But I should be fine where I am. Okay. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, actually. Maybe it's because it's out of date. I don't know. Yeah, it might not be doing anything because it's out of date. Oh, well. I tried. That's what counts. At 24. So go grab some of this too. Because I can't remember. Oh, I'm not hitting him near you, Piggy. Don't I have Optifine? I mean, I don't. But it's worked before, is the thing. That wasn't me. Got it. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Custom entity models and textures, yeah. Ooh, this might be an idea. Hold on. You know, that ghast might have had a good idea. Hold on. Wait a damn minute. That ghast had a good fucking idea. Hold on. This is a good idea. I mean, I can't accurately see when, you know, they respawn, but at the same time, also within spawning distance of it. So they're still popping up. Ow. It's not foolproof. It's certainly not foolproof. But it is good. Hello. That's right. Come here. If I can get a good few levels from this, that sounds like a fucking plan. I'm already at 26. Come on. Throw more irons in the fire. Come to me. Oh, I've got 2 skulls now. Fuck yes. We are wrecking the shop. Not to mention, we're getting a bunch of bones. And some coal. You know, for all it's worth. Hello? Are you gonna pop more down? Oh, good, you are. Ow. Okay, broke the helmet too. That's okay, I wasn't attached to the helmet. The helmet was attached to me! How did those fall in a perfect cross formation? Oh. No. There you go, lad. Gotta get you down to the killing floor. Come on. 3 more levels and 1 more skull. Let's go. It's incredibly lucky to find this, honestly. Someone's looking out for me here. Someone's looking out for the stream. Take that. Little nugget of experience. Matter of fact, could I just stand up here? I feel like they climb. I feel like they climb to get to me. Got you. Get over here. There you go. Got you. Get over here. Come on. I don't know if they're finding me too well doing this. That's the only problem. I think they're having a hard time trying to get, like, trying to notice that I'm alive. That I am here. I am today. Not tomorrow, today. Today. No one? Still? Oh, here we go. We've got a taker. No, nothing. Just these fucking stone swords. Don't need it. You need entity model features and then need texture features. And finally, I think you also need Athena to get it all properly working. Okay, okay. I'll definitely look at putting those into the pack in between things. Or at least into my own personal version of the pack. Because you know your boy gotta customize a little bit. Come on. Get over here. There you go. Grab these. Those 3 mods, I think, are what I got to get Optifine resource packs working without Optifine. Which, frankly, let's be honest, Optifine is kind of getting outmoded these days. Much as we all have fond memories of the Optifine. Ow. Much as we all have fond memories of it, just Optifine's kind of old hat at this point. It's getting a little long in the tooth. Sounds getting real low on Optifine. All right. My guy, you're going to have to get out of here. I do not want to hit you by accident, because then everyone's going to want to kill me. And not just, you know, me. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for respecting my personal space. Don't you start coming back here. Still nothing. You got two. It's always the third one that takes the longest, honestly. Because Optifine uses special coding to allow custom models and textures for things like fresh animations. But it doesn't work with sodium and rubidium. Yeah. Well, it's because they do the same thing, is the problem. If they do the same thing, they're editing the same code. And if you're editing the same code, you're incompatible by the very nature of it. It's like if you and a buddy try to both write essays, but you're both writing on the same paper. It's just not going to work. And I know that that's not really for your sake. That's more for everyone else's sake, or like anyone who may... Oh, third skull. Let's go. We can get the wither. We can get that beacon. My guy, get out of the killing chamber, please. For your safety, stay out of the killing chamber. I can't be held responsible for the errant swing of a sword. Please get over here. Thank you. Just need one more level. Yeah, that's more for the sake of anyone who doesn't understand how things like that work. Because I know you do, but it's not exactly common knowledge for everyone. Sodium and rubidium do the same things in terms of performance enhancements, but not for textures and models. So weird. I mean, it's not that weird. It's kind of doing different math and getting the same answer. And even then, what it is that Optifine used to do one thing very well, and then it branched out to doing a number of things. Optifine sort of became a general purpose mod more than it did a performance mod. Optifine was just like, if you want to run the sick-ass texture packs, and if you want good performance on your game, and if you want, you know, pepperoni on your cheese pizza, then you get Optifine. And rubidium and sodium were just like, hey, do you want good performance? And we're like, yeah, but what about our pepperoni? And they look at us like we're crazy and like, what the fuck are you talking about, pepperoni? Mate, I'm just trying to give you frames. That's all I'm doing. I think that's kind of how it goes. It's just we're so used to getting packed in together that our minds have no longer separated it. It's just like, oh, cool, you're giving us some more frames. That's fantastic. Where's my pepperoni? And they're like, what the hell are you talking about? What pepperoni? Lovely. And we're at 30. So one thing I do want to do, I'm going to look it up real quick. I shouldn't look it up on the computer, honestly. I should look it up on my phone. Is if there is a place that I can go to take care of the wither. Wither farming locations, Minecraft. It's all about Wither skeleton farms. Let's see. 3x3 bedrock. Locations Minecraft. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that someone made like a website or something, or just like a list of coordinates or something for it. Bedrock's about the same for all worlds. So that's interesting. So it is what I thought. The bedrock stays the same for pretty much all the worlds. Cool Man's Bedrock Formation Finder. Don't know if that still works, but I'm going to look for it. Bedrock Formation Finder. Oh, it's a program. Ugh. Okay, I might have to look that up on, like, the intermission or something. I might have to. I do want to get a couple more levels, though. It's definitely a place I'm going to have to mark on the map. Let's do that now. While I'm thinking about it. Can I waypoint? Great waypoint. Wither skellies. Lovely. And can I just this one, like these four? Yeah, these four. I will claim them. Reach a chunk claim limit. Chunk claim limit? Since when have I ever had a chunk claim limit? Is it because of the size of my original claim? I feel like it is. It probably is. It's probably like you get one claim and it can be as large as you like, but you get one. You, my friend, have to leave. Yes, especially considering my sword is now, you know, kill. I definitely want to get some levels together to replace it. And I got another skelly head. Nice. Like, especially if we're going to be fighting off against the Wither. I don't actually know. I'm trying to remember. Okay, hold on. I don't even have to remember. I will do the calculations. So, for the number of ore blocks you need for a full beacon. So it's 3x3, then 5x5, then 7x7, then 9x9. So 9x9 is 81. 7x7 is 49. So add that is 130. 5x5 is 25, so that's 155. 3x3 is 9, so 164. Yeah, 164 ore blocks in order to make a full beacon. And that's 2 stacks and 44. I do not have that many ore blocks by a long margin. I might have a stack of ore. I might have like a stack and a half of ore blocks between everything I have. Like that's gold, that's diamonds, that's iron. I had emerald. I spent a lot of emerald. Though to be fair, I could get more raids going. And I could get more emerald fighting the village or the fucking pillagers. So I might be doing that between sessions as well. Fight some pillagers, get some emeralds, be able to build up a beacon base. Would it not be the absolute biggest flex to just build a base out of money? Like I keep blanking on the word. To build a base for the beacon out of money. There we go. Did your sword break? Yeah, it sure did, bud. Sure did. That old boy served me well, but we're going to replace him. We're going to make one bigger, better, stronger, faster. Not in that order, though. It's got to be in the correct order. Which, I guess that means it also has to be harder. Again, we're going to make it harder, too. Fuck it. So we're getting up 33 levels. That way we can enchant a Fortune 3 pick and a new sword. For whatever it may have. Whether it's looting 3 or what. Because, I mean, this. I mean, we'll probably want a couple of beacons just for a different, like, a couple of different reasons, honestly. A, to have multiple effects, and B, because I'm not entirely sure that the region of the base will be covered by one beacon. I think 4 minimum to cover the entire area. Because what is it that a beacon can cover? Like 200 block area? 100 block? 150? Does someone have the number? Someone happen to know the figure? It's also a bit of a pain that an axe can't swing in an arc. So you can't really multi-hit with the axe. Not ideal. As a matter of fact, I can look up the figure. What am I doing asking? Like, oh, does anyone have any information for me? I've got information at the palm of my hands, at the tip of my fingers. Beacon effective range. 50 blocks. So, will 4 be enough? 4 might not be enough. I might need 8. I don't know. Because that gives me a 200 block effective range. 50 block radius. Well, it's not even a radius. It's a 50 block square. I believe. Which honestly works a little better. But I don't believe that my base is 200 blocks square. There's 16 chunks. Or no, is it 16 chunks? No, it's 12 chunks. 12 chunks, 16 blocks per chunk. So if it's 12 across, 16 per, that is 132, 192, 212? I think it's a radius of like 212. Level 4 period and will have a 50 block radius and last for 17 seconds if you leave it zone. Yes, but a radius implies that it's a circular effect, but I believe the actual effect of the beacon is in a square. It is 50 blocks in any direction from the beacon. Whereas a 50 block radius, if you were diagonal, it would be around 50 blocks as the crow flies. But I believe with the beacon, you could be 50 blocks diagonal. It would count as if you were 50 blocks to, say, the west and then 50 blocks north, which is technically more than 50 blocks away. I'm not entirely sure what it would be, but there you have it. Whatever the square root of 5,000 is, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm good at math, but I do not know all of it off the top of my head. Basically, 50 blocks from the center of the beacon, yeah. Whether the square thing is true, I don't know. You'd have to test. I remember someone testing it and being a thing, but yeah, I'll probably have to make certain of that. We're actually at 33, so let's go ahead and cash in. Yeah, let's go cash in. I can't believe it was right across this little like lava pool the entire time. Yeah, that was my only point in saying that it's not a radius. Is just, yeah, it technically I believe it works in a square. So let's grab 2 diamond. Let's toss what we can in here. Keep 4 of them on us. Toss those in. Toss that in. Toss those in. Why not? Boom. Let's make a new sword. I need more stick, actually. I have more stick. Stick. Boom. Boom. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Toss that in there. 3 more copper block. Please. Can I? Can I kindly make more copper block? Thank you. Fortune 3. It's only Fortune 3. Fuck me. Knockback 2. Knockback 2 Skulk Smite 4? What the hell is Skulk Smite for? Is that just like against the Warden or some shit? What? And Unbreaking 3. That's not the greatest. What is Skulk Smite? What is that? I have to look this up. What is Skulk Smite? Skulk Smite enchantment. Let's see. No. Deeper and darker mod guide. Okay. Oh, okay. That really gets into shit. Can I just search in page for Skulk Smite? Let me see here. So I'm finding out things about the Deeper and Darker mod that we can now, because of this, we can activate the portal in the, yeah, in the ancient cities, which is pretty wild. Here we go. Using the new Skulk Smite enchantment will help you deal additional damage to any skull creature. So it's basically useful in the other world, which is the deeper and darker level. Might have to get that mod. It's interesting. It looks interesting. It's very interesting. But we've got ourselves a few levels, which is good. And we got ourselves a good method of getting some fucking experience, which is even better, frankly. I should also, actually, I should enchant this and see about getting a proper, like, efficiency pickaxe to merge with it. Unbreaking 3, I mean, it's, just Give me a promise of efficiency. That's a promise of efficiency. I'll take that. I'll take that. So we'll go back real quick. A little bit more toast under our belt. Why you have toast on your belt is not... I don't understand that, but okay. So we're going to go back. We're going to try and get 3 more levels. We're going to enchant ourselves an efficient pickaxe. And we're going to do our best to combine them. Have a little something to work with. The hell are you? You're coming for me. I don't like that. Oh, I like how he gets flung backward. When I hit the little dude, he goes flying backward. Are you good? Are we cool? We're cool. Vain Goblin Trader. Yo, Netherrack for emeralds? Yo, ancient debris for nether... Yo! This man's got the sick deals. Look at that. 4 ancient debris for 5 netherite scrap. Fuck yes. 64 netherrack for an emerald. My God, you wait right there. You want netherrack? I'm gonna give you netherrack. He was coming at me like he was, you know, fronting, like he was trying to fight. But man, I was thinking of making some bread tonight. Honestly, I haven't made bread in forever. I should. Especially since, you know, times are tough. Bread's expensive. I really should go back to making bread. Some of my bread loaves are pretty fucking good. Doing some daily stuff on the Disneyland Minecraft server found. Then gonna play Bloodline. Sounds like a good plan to me. You and Magenta really like that Disneyland Minecraft server, don't you? I'll seem to play on it quite a bit. Got an emerald. Yeah. I do plan on playing some more Bloodline, though. Maybe not on stream, but I do plan on playing some more just in general. It's just a fun game. And by the way, Eli, you got to tell me if the dev ever responds about the VOD stuff. I don't expect him to, but hey, on the off chance. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'll go ahead and make that the last one that I'll do. Boom. Got 3 free emeralds. I'll take it. Ow. Dickheads. A lot of ya. It's also good because I'm going to need to enchant myself some armor, too. Especially since these are nearly dead. And I have no helmet or shoes. 0 shoe. Shoe has not been acquired. Boys don't seem to give the most experience, do they? Love the Disney server. Reminds us of when we were dating. Aw. As for the VOD stuff, might need to make a post on the Reddit about it. I mean, if you do that, you're an absolute legend, mate. Wonder if they can hit me up here. I feel like it really is tempting them. But man. I feel like at least I can just back them the fuck off. Come on, lads. What are you made of? Who wants to live forever? Fuck. Ow. My head. Whoa, why do you move so fast? Ow. My body. Fuck. Ouch. 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 What? They let him out. The fuckers have breached containment. Oh, hell no. This ain't happening. I just got those levels. Motherfucker. Stay over there, you son of a bitch. Okay, I've got something to fight with. Kind of. I did not grab anything very useful. I didn't know. I don't have anything to fight with. I don't have my arrows. Son of a bitch. Give me my gubs. Was that the rest of them? No. It wasn't. Where's my sword? The new sword I just got. Containment breach is detected. Okay, there's my... No, that's not my sword. Did my sword burn? It didn't. Didn't burn. Okay. Where did you fuckers break out at? And I have to kill them in a timely fashion to be able to determine the breach. If only there was someone else on the server. Then I could actually ask them to just, like, check it out. Wait, how did they breach? There's no physical breach. How'd they escape? To the left of your farm hole. It's a break in the nether brick. No, there's a fence there. There's fences all around it. There is no breach. What? What the fuck? I'll hydrate. I'm very confused. Lovely. Thought there was just a fence. Yeah, me too. What the hell? How'd they get out? How did they kill me? Also, where's my stack of logs? That probably burned. Those look like mine. If they weren't, they are now. We'll put blocks on top of the fences just to be safe. I mean, the fences work fine. My question is just how? Yeah, I think my logs probably fell in the lava. Damn shame. But it's nothing that isn't replaceable. How? Where are you from? Where did you come from? What is that? I think it couldn't have spawned some outside of it, could it? No, it couldn't. Oh, fuck. I noticed I had half a heart as soon as I attacked him. I just got my stuff back. I hate the nether. I hate the nether. My damnable curiosity. Mark of a good scientist and a terrible explorer. Oh, God. Something probably fell in the fire. What fell in the fire? Who's dead? Sound off. You fuck off, you bastard. What the hell? No. You give that back. Stole my shirt. I don't need that. I need this. 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 Sword. This. Toast. Toast is very important. Yeah, I've just straight up lost the... Fuck. Fine. What are you? Oh, this is a bastion? Oh, damn. Okay. We're gonna have to come back for that. Stop dying. Don't tell me what to do. That just makes me want to die more. Which, you know, millennial, so mood. But also, haha, funny joke. Not really. Ow. I swear to God. These fucking wither skellies and their wither. They're withering heights. Guys, I just wanted a good fortune pickaxe. That's all I wanted. Kill and eat worm. If I go down here, can't hit me, can you? No, you can't. Nice. I feel like this might be the answer. Get down here, you bastard. All of you bastards can get down here. We can just swing away at him a little bit. I'll have to refine this, most certainly. It is quite dangerous as it is now. But at least it works. A worm? Yeah. Oh, damn it! Go away. Okay. Rest of you pigs good? Rest of you good? We fine? We're fine. Okay, lovely. I don't have to go anywhere. Nope, we're not fine. Not fine, not fine. Wait, what am I doing running? Running won't solve anything. Standing and fighting, that will. Just like real life. We're gonna face these invaders. We're gonna take them down. after we stretch, because you shouldn't go and exert yourself physically without stretching. Up and back. Oh, that was a good one. Right. Left. Ah, lovely. Good stretch. Get over here then. Really? Making me waste perfectly good arrows. Here, why don't you have that? A couple of you have that. I'll take these. And yeah. Oh boy, yes. I expect all of the levels. My expectations will be dashed, won't they? A little dashed. A little over 3 levels. That's okay, though. I am also wondering, if I search book, how many enchants do we have? We got Skulk Smite. That's new. Catalysis? I don't know what that is. You make an enclosed chamber so pigs can't get in and gas can't get you. That's true. I do. Poison Touch. Understandable what that is. Curse of Permafrost. That sounds bad. Returning Board. Weird. Serpent Charmer. Lava Waxed. Straddle Jump 3. Excuse me. And then just normal stuff. Okay. I'll have to do some reading on those too. Yes, we definitely do need to make an enclosure. That's for sure. I could break that down, but I'm going to break this down. Hello, Enderman. You're trying to get me to look at you, and it's not going to work. Even if I do want more ender pearls. The real trick is, I'm actually looking at him. It makes me wonder how fucked it would be to go against an Enderman with an eye tracker on. Like, that would suck. I feel like maybe we keep this one as a doorway. There we go. And then if things really want to kill us, they can come up and over. And there we go. Lovely. And this way, we'll actually be able to just sort of AFK here while we're off at intermission. Honestly, I think it'll probably kick me for being AFK. So, we probably won't do that. But if I need a quick moment, I feel a little more safe now. Grind up a little bit more of these skeletons. Ow. That's fair. I killed enough of your people, like, you getting a hit in, you know, that's reasonable. But man, damage over time effects, always. Yeah, we are going to go ahead and go to intermission, speaking of. So let's go ahead and hop over there just real quick. Boy, that was unfortunately normal. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and go to intermission. When we get back, we are going to see about fighting the Wither. I'm going to try and find a location or like a set of coordinates that I can go fight the Wither safely. because we probably don't want to make a big fuss out of it and die again and lose our gubs again. So, yeah, that's what it's going to be. But for now, we are going to go on a break here. So let me set up the timer. All right, so for those of you that don't know, we go on an intermission around this time every night. Feel free to just get up and do whatever you need to do. You could have done it at any point and I never would have known, but maybe you want to stick with stream. In which case, first off, thank you. Genuinely so. Every time I see the numbers, I'm a little amazed as to how far we've gotten, and I am so excited as to how far we're going to get. And that is never possible without you guys. So genuinely thank you. And then second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. So 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because, man, that's just a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me on this one, bro. We'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Walked the pup, said hi to Tori. Haven't topped off my water, but honestly, this new water bottle, it's holding out strong. And yeah, we're back at it. I did end up AFKing here unintentionally. So I didn't get kicked off, and instead there were like 60 wither skeletons waiting for me when I came back. So that was actually plenty of experience, which is just lovely, frankly. I just, toss it up there. You can see we're already up to 25. We were at 16, I believe, before the break. So we've gotten nearly 10 levels already. Let's hit you with the stone sword. Why not? I'm throwing away anyway. Get ourselves a little snack there. Toss out the stone swords if I can. I kind of can. A little can, as a treat. I don't... Did I not pick up my wither skulls? I have no idea if I did or not. Because I feel like... Have I been back home? I don't feel like I've been back home. Which means that I definitely didn't put my wither skulls away, so they're probably gone. They're most likely gone. On the other hand, it just means we got a reason to stand here and farm some more because we need one more skull. And yeah, they were completely backed up. Like, there were more than could fit in this little 4-block space. They were pushing each other into... Ow. Thank you for that. Thank you. Especially considering the fact I'm now unarmored. That's not great. It's taking me down about half health each time. Not ideal. Also means that we're going to have to get ourselves some more armor when we get back to the overworld. But hey, at least it'll all be, you know, at least it'll all be fresh and new and we won't be, damn it. It's going to say we won't be, you know, piecemealing it out. Oh, fuck. Why? Hello? Fuck? What? Okay, I feel like I see the problem now. I feel like I see the problem. The problem is the wither skeletons seem to be pushing each other out. Which unfortunately means we do have to put blocks on those fences. God. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, God. The army is on the move. I need to, like, kite them around. Oh, God. There's no way to kite them back. Oh, there's no way to cut him over here. Ow. Fuck. Damn it. Ass. Get my gubbins. Get my gubs. You, sir, can fuck off. I don't have all my gubs. Do not have all my gubs. I need my bow. Specifically my bow. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck me. I'm trying to kite him around a little bit. Ah. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you're all bastards. Ah. Holy fucking shit. This is not good. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. I can't eat. I have to pray. I have to pray. Ah! Okay. Distance myself from the mega horde. Eat. Regenerate. Eat this motherfucker off me. Okay. Good. 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 I do have 3 now. That's good. Downside is we keep losing all our levels. All the grinding that I just built up was for nothing. Get lost. Oh, it's a dangerous path I walk. Dangerous path. Fuck. Shit. I'm dead. Yep. Fuck. You know what I need to do? I need to build some armor. Okay. Step this back. Do this right. Fully geared. We will resist as much damage as possible. Do not stutter on me. I don't have the arrows. Son of bitch. Okay. Beyond here, I'm safe. So, sword. Torches. Torches. Don't need you. Need you. Need you. Want to keep you. Keeping you. Keeping you. Boom, boom. Silk touch. Fortune. Cyan Cricket. Appreciate it, bud. Welcome to the facility, and I hope you enjoy your stay. For however long I may live through your stay. I'm not entirely certain. Blackstone. Okay, good, 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 good. I need my arrows. All that being as it is. I'm taking this place back. I conquered you once. I can do it again. Okay. I think I've reclaimed my gubbins. I'm fairly certain I've reclaimed my gubbins. And built up a little bit of a backlog too. Which is good. I need it, frankly. You stay in your lane. Oh shit. Is it gonna pop? I don't think it's popping for some reason. But Cyan Cricket, appreciate the raid, bud. Appreciate it. I also appreciate the follow right beforehand. Minecraft go brrr. It definitely do. It most certainly do. I'm going to go ahead and give you that shout out here real quick. because I still haven't got it going correctly to where it'll do it automatically. Oh, you were playing Minecraft. What were y'all doing over there? What were you up to? Hopefully you were dying a hell of a lot less than I was. For everyone on the stream, go ahead and show Silent Cricket some love. So why are you making a hole? It is going to be my base on the server. It starts with a hole. I have big plans. My eyes are bigger than my mouth with most things when it comes to bases, but it always ends up as something like phenomenal that people are just like, oh my god, that's insane, you're insane. And it's just a good feeling. Starting an iron farm. Oh, nice. Nice. We haven't actually gotten into many farms yet. This is actually the first like absolutely scuffed farm that we built. It's not even really a farm. It's just a passive place for us to get some skellies because, yeah, apparently in this little Vanilla Plus mod pack, we've got Wither Skelly spawners. And we are about to fight the Wither. Which, by the way, I have also found out some things about that. I will say that in just a second. But for now, for those of you that don't know me, hello, my name is DJ. I'm a Comfy Engineer V2, and today we're doing some Minecraft because apparently I hate myself. That's not true. I love Minecraft. It's just I'm terrible at it, and I am very self-aware. And as well, to Silent Cricket, as well as any of the other raiders, if you need to take a moment to just get up, stretch your legs, do what you need to do, get a drink of water, maybe a snack, you go ahead and do that, and I will be right here when you come back, because we just came back from intermission, and we got nowhere to be for the next, like, couple hours. So, it's all good. So, as I was saying, got some bad news. So, there are no ways to really know where the 3x3 bedrock is in the Nether anymore, because apparently it's not one set like noise pattern like it used to be. Apparently it has since changed, and now it is seed dependent. I don't know the seed for this world, which means we're going to have to dig around fruitlessly and forever until we find what we're looking for, which is just special. It's just special. Isn't that just the most? I don't know what it is the most of, but it is the most. Most certainly it is the most. Also, where do I need to put some blackstone over? I feel like on these, I might need to put some blackstone over. That would be the... You know what? I shouldn't push you in there with him. I should... Man decided his fate on his own. I had no part in that. He made a decision. Maybe that will help me. Maybe that will help me. Maybe that will keep them corralled a little better. For those of you who are just joining us as well, I fought my way through a giant fucking horde of wither skeletons to recollect my gubbins. Yeah, I knew I would hit them at some point. If I kill you quick enough, they won't anger me onto me, right? Only the babbies will make it in here anyway. Okay, we're all good? No more anger at DJ, please. I do not wish for to have an anger direct at me. Please to not. You. How'd I miss? Man, that song cue. Perfect timing. Damn it. I'm wasting arrows here. I can't keep shooting at them. Did man just blow himself up? I heard like a puff. I just saw like a little puff of smoke up there. Maybe it was the lava down there. I don't know. It's heard like a puff and he disappeared. think he might have offed himself. I'm not entirely certain. And all this because I wanted to enchant a pickaxe. Can you believe that? Can you believe the absolute ridiculousness of this? The incredulity with which I do these things. I do have to wonder, though. How much XP do you get for killing the Wither? It's a fair question, I feel. I also wonder if it's enough to enchant a pickaxe. Or at least enough to get me to level 30 from here. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna see. We gonna find the fuck out. We're also going to light the way because, good God. It sucks that I can't put my shaders on right now. Stupid coding. My game will run fine with it. But just the OBS just does not like it, and I still can't figure out why. One day, maybe. Actually, instead of keeping that in my offhand, I should probably have the blocks. Just in case I hit lava. Please don't make that a harbinger. I don't want to foresee ill omen in my future. I've done quite enough of that, thank you. Huh? I've reached the top of something. Doesn't appear to be much of something. Portion 3, multiply the experience? Doesn't seem like it, but more nether quartz is a good thing. Get this stuff over here, too. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Beautiful. All right, let's keep going as far as we can. And I've tossed my shovel. And by tossed, I mean it was in there with the wither scalies, and I did not retrieve it. This is news to me. It's fine. We're just going to keep going whether or not the game actually wants us to proceed. It's all right. We will make our own path. Don't you worry. Again, I really should have the netherrack in my offhand. So we got to get all the way up to the bedrock. And we got to see if we can find a good spot where we can actually kill the wither. Gotta be some sort of 3x3 spot. Where should I pop it? Here. And let's do here. Nearly there. Oh yeah, I'm here. Lovely. God, it's bad that I can't even insta-break netherrack. But just, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's see what we got cooking with right now. No, that already excludes it. What we're at is just no. For those of you who are not prolific Minecraft players and have no idea what I'm doing. There is a certain method to killing the Wither rather easily if you can find a specific formation of bedrock. And that specific formation is that you need to find an area that essentially has a 3x3 platform with a single block in the center, or above the center block, rather. If you can find that, then you can make a little obsidian platform right underneath it, which actually I don't have my obsidian on me. I'd have to run back anyway. But that's not really an issue. You'd have to make an obsidian platform underneath it, and you can make a wither killing platform where no matter what the wither does, I don't know if it works on Bedrock. I know it works on Java, but I'm not a Bedrock player. So, but I know that if you build this thing, then the wither cannot hit you. It is completely unable to hit you because its face gets stuck in the bedrock, essentially. And you can find such formations? Yeah, formations. In 2 places, specifically, that you can use them. Well, you can find them sometimes in the overworld if you're really fucking lucky. But specifically, you can find 2 places that you can use them quite often. You can find them in the ceiling of the Nether, which is where we are now, or the end portal is that. But only like the end portal in the end. And unfortunately, I don't think the Nether is unlocked yet on this server. So this is the opportunity available to us. No, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work. Would that work? No. Not this. No. So I'm just scanning around this entire thing and trying to find something that just has that formation. Something that has that 3x3 with 1 in the block over top of it. Actually, I don't have to have the netherrack in my offhand now. Actually, I kind of needed those levels too because my Silk Touch pickaxe needs like 33 levels to be repaired. Ugh. It'd be a hell of a lot cheaper to repair it than to try and find, like, make a new full Silk Touch pick. Which I say full. It's not efficiency 5, it's efficiency 4, but it's still F4 on Breaking 3 Silk Touch, so it's still damn good. We're only going to do this for a little bit before we just go find something underground and try and make ourselves a little arena. I don't want to have to do that. I don't. I can't remember the last time I fought a wither, like, legitimately, but I also remember that I suck. I suck at the combat. I'm not a combat player. I am a builder. I create things. I do not destroy them. That's not true. I sometimes destroy them. Sometimes you gotta break it to build it. Sometimes you just have to destroy it and start over from scratch. But that doesn't mean that you get very proficient in destroying the things. That means you know enough to get the job done. I'm not finding a lot here. I'm not finding enough to get the job done. Ugh. Eli's gonna make a death counter for me at this point. He's gonna have me start tracking my deaths. It's like, okay, how many times have you died trying to fight the Wither? Let's count. Nothing really usable here, because that's missing a block overhead. right there, and 2. So the 3x3 is important because that's just the width of the wither's heads. I think each of the heads can fire out the projectiles. So you need to have them all covered. The top one is important because otherwise he'll be able to fly out. He'll be able to like clip through and sometimes glitch himself out. Grab myself soda here. I will still hydrate with the water. The water's just going over here for right now. It's going to take a little nap on the counter. Or counter. Fucking table. I don't have a counter in here. What am I talking about? Would this work? Man, I could try it. It seems to be no, it's not quite solid 3x3. It's got one right there missing. But if it was over here, no, it's still got one missing. Is there one in there? I know there's one right there. It may be our best bet. Maybe our best bet. So I need to put the I can't put it that way, so I'd have to put it this way. Okay. Okay. I've figured out the logistics for the most part. We're gonna try it. We're gonna go back. We're going to grab the 4 obsidian. Toss away some of this netherrack. And we're gonna dig just a long fucking tunnel. In the hopes that if something goes wrong, and it goes like catastrophically wrong, that we have enough movement to get the fuck out of Dodge and fight it normally. Quote unquote normally. Which means I also want to put away all gubbins that I don't necessarily need. Put away those. Toss that in. Server will restart in 15 minutes. Oh, that's great. I wish the server restarts were a little better timed in accordance with like my stream stuff. I know that sounds a little conceited. Be like, oh, why can't it be better for me? But I'm allowed to wish it. I'm allowed to wish it. Fuck you. I can do what I want. Okay. I want to keep my silk touch pick here. I'm going to keep my axe here. No sense in keeping this here, honestly. The fortune pick I might keep here. I'll just do something with something here. I put some bones in here? I can. Okay. All the torches. I have all the torches. Have more toast? I have more toast. Okay. Before I go, get the thing that I said that I needed before I leave. I feel like that might be a good idea. Oh yeah, I also said I was gonna dig a long ass tunnel. Oh well. I also don't need to go that way. I need to go up the staircase that I made right here. You know what I was gonna say, you know what I probably should do is just like run down the stairs. But if I do that, I'm leading it straight toward my portal A. B. Good luck fucking getting after him going down these stairs. That feels like a bad idea. Feels like a bad idea on multiple levels. Okay. So I got that. Soul Sands. You were close, Eli. You were close. That one never seems to quite work out for you. I just punch this away with my fists. I can. I'm going to punch it away with my fists. Problem is that I'm in the nether right now, bud. So I'm not going to have a creeper on me. I saw that someone posted something in chat. I didn't see it was specifically sound alerts. So I feel like that was me being very focused on what I'm doing, and then also the fact that they're not in the nether. This is also just making me think that I should go mining for netherite sooner rather than later. I need to dig a long-ass tunnel. I need longer than this. I need it longer than this. There's always next time, bud. Always next time. So we've got the... We've got the minimum on us of what we need. Got the minimum on us. A sword, a bow, arrows, what few arrows we can spare. I'm preparing just in case the place I found doesn't fit specification. Because I can't see if there is a block over the middle block, and it's like one corner away from being a perfect 3x3. I don't know if it will work perfectly, and thus I must be ready. I also don't have potions or golden apples. But I do have toast, which is just as good if you really think about it. If you really think about it, like if I offered you have food and gold apples, no, I have food. I just told you, I got toast. Listen, if I had two pieces of food in my hand, if I had a golden apple and I had a piece of like delicious buttered toast, which one would you be more willing to take? Because I know me, I'd take the toast. I fucking love toast. I can never do keto diets and things like people do. I'm a carb fiend. Like any form of bread is just, it's my best friend. That's not up for debate. That's not up for question. It's just what it is. Light this up so I can properly see because I don't have my shaders. We're gonna need to push this through a little more. Stream's kind of lagging for me today. I heard you say the thing about golden apples like 30 seconds after I sent the message. It might be OBS. I don't know. It might be OBS. I know sometimes there's some latency on stream. So it just is what it is. I mean, 30 seconds in general, like, that's not bad. Bread and pasta for me. Yeah, pasta. Oh my God. I couldn't live without pasta, my guy. I couldn't live without pasta. Like, as a kid, I hated pasta because the only pasta I had was my mother's spaghetti. My mother is the opposite of a cook. My mother burns water. Like, it's horrible. And my wife fucking cooks the best pasta. Stream seems stable despite the lag. Yeah, because I've turned the shaders off. The encoding bullshit is not giving me problems if my shaders are off. Because for some reason, my GPU is being maxed out, even though I have an RTX 3060. Which I need to figure out what the problem is there. Because there is a problem. A 3060 should not be getting maxed out by Minecraft with shaders and OBS. Not in the slightest. If that didn't max out my fucking 1070, it shouldn't max out a 3060. I do not believe that in the slightest. That is just like, oh yeah, it's because of what you're running. Brother-in-law was such a bad cook, he fucked up Kraft mac and cheese. My wife has a story about her sister that it goes something like that. It's real unfortunate. Okay, say our prayers. Okay, please let it be right. Let's let it work. Is he moving? He's not moving. He's not moving. He's not moving. He's not moving. He's dead. He's good. We got him. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. Fucking GG's, everybody. Turns out we didn't need that corner. Who fucking needs corners? Who needs corners when we have a nether star? God, it's getting smoky. Oh boy. Wow. Get out of Dodge there. That's a lot of smoke. Oh boy. For those of you that didn't see what had just happened, which is probably all of you, we did it. We got another star. That was a lot of smoke. Would have made stream go weird. It's the smoke, I think it is. It's the smoke. The smoke particles just went brrrr. It was not good. Where we got it? Smoke. Man. There we go. Other. It's probably what it is. Take that down to 35%. My God. Wither makes smoke go brrrr. But we got the Wither star. Nether star. Thing. We got the star. We got the star of the ocean sea. Because that's what it is. And we have also proven the efficacy of our Wither spot. Which is even better, frankly. Not the Wither, the physics mod. Yes, physics mod go brrr. 100% it does. So, let us recollect our gubbins. And sleep in the bed. Get the fuck out of my bed. Stop staring at me. These villagers, I swear, I give them a place to live and they just take my bed like it's theirs. The gall, the cheek, the unmitigated nerve. So we'll restart in 5 minutes. Okay. Well, our time is short. But I need 2 things. Pickaxe and shovel. Good. So I need to get some sand. That is my lad. You know what? Let's take the lad out. He hasn't gotten a chance to run around yet. Let's take him out. Come on. Come on, you. Yeah. Sad part is if physics mod were coded for bedrock, it would run insanely smooth. Yeah, it would. C is so buttery smooth. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. I could say so many wonderful things about bedrock, but the problem is that everything in bedrock, this is why, you know, pull the curtain back a little bit. For any of you out there that wonder why you don't see more content creators use bedrock instead of Java Edition, because it's like, oh, if it runs so much smoother than like OBS and stuff, why aren't you using bedrock instead? Because bedrock, everything just feels a little off. I can't explain it really. Everything feels a little off. It's like mouse smoothing has been turned on, but like for everything. It feels like movement smoothing has been turned on, and it's the strangest thing, and it doesn't feel the same to play Bedrock versus Java. It doesn't feel the same. And I can't properly quantify why. It's just, it's subtle, but it's just enough that you know it. You understand what's happening to some degree of like, hold on, something's not right here. Something is not performing the way it should. Something is not doing as it's supposed to. And that one moment of like, hold on, is what really throws you off. Because it's like, no, this isn't right. Only that Bedrock is flooded with the marketplace bullcrap. Modding Bedrock is so rough. It is. It is. And that's a very good reason for people not to use it. Because, yeah, the modding scene in Bedrock is horrible. Horrible. Absolutely awful. Especially considering the whole Faithful thing. For those of you that don't know, Faithful 32 is my favorite resource pack, frankly, because it's just base Minecraft, but 32x. So you see each one of these textures, it's 16 pixels by 16 pixels. Faithful 32 is 32 pixels by 32 pixels. Great question, but can you make toast sandwiches? No. But you make breakfasts. You can make Ajvar toast with Ajvar, whatever Ajvar is. Make buttered toast with butter. Avocado toast with avocados. Beans on toast if you got beans. Toast with jam if you got some jam. And a Caesar salad where you use toasted croutons. You can make other foods with it, is what I'm saying. Boom. Bacon. So, let's see, if I were to take like if I were to take the maximum number of blocks that I could have, if I were to take the maximum number of blocks I have and try and use that as a beacon base, how close would I get? I mean, the packs like the D&D thing and a bunch of others look amazing. Yeah, they do. They do look real fucking slick. But each of them is available at a cost. Yes, that's the main problem. Reason I asked because I remember a mod that allowed you to make toast sandwiches. It was very funny. I think it was Pam's Harvest Craft, if I remember correctly. I feel like it was Pam's, but I can't prove that. Where would be the me turn on chunk borders? Is B? No. Ah, fuck. Server closed. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. So yeah, I need to remember what it is to turn on chunk borders. I think it's like A? What is it? But yeah, I think that might have been Pam's Harvest Craft that did the toast sandwiches. Or maybe it was cooking for blockheads. I don't know. I feel like it was Pam's Harvest Craft, but I can't prove that. I think it was Pam's, I believe you're right. Okay. I think so, but I can't prove it. But I mean, I've had a toast sandwich or two in my day. It's a struggle meal. It's a struggle meal. It's like having a mayo sandwich. If you're thinking of that and you're like, oh my God, ew. You've never struggled. All these people out here trying to say that, let's reload chunks. All these people out here trying to say that, like, I'm not trying to switch game mode. What is Ralph plus F3 plus Q? Okay. Chunk boundaries is G. Who did that? Frankly. So I need the top right of this chunk. This block. Try to use Bedrock for a while, but I just couldn't get into it. Understandable. Let's just take this boy down. Matter of fact, instead of using the Fortune 3 one, let's use this one. Very dangerous. Don't attempt this, kids. Don't attempt this. We're going to take this down to the level that I feel like we should do. Oh, hi. At least I know I'm somewhat safe. For a little bit. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. I'm going to fall, like, after this point. Mayo sandwich or ketchup sandwich? Yep. Except in my case, it was always a Miracle Whip sandwich because just straight mayo is fucking horrible. I know people will feel that way about Miracle Whip, but no, I fucking love Miracle Whip. People will stand over here and say that a hot dog on sandwich bread is a struggle. And that's like, no. No. You don't understand. Anyone saying that, you don't know what the struggle actually is. Because if you did, you'd know that that was a feast for a king when you were struggling, okay? Because you'd get like a couple packs of hot dogs, and then you just got like a loaf of bread, and you can just fucking go. You can just go. Go away. Speaking of going, Miracle Whip is what I grew up on. I love it. Me too. Tori can't stand it. She cannot stand it. And I don't understand. Like, on the other hand, it's just like, okay, you take the mayo, I'll take the Miracle Whip, and we'll both be happy. See, that's how you should resolve the issue, you know? Instead of just being like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just be like, okay, that's fine. That means there's more for me and more for you. We both get to enjoy what we want to enjoy. And we both get to enjoy more of it. Which is even better. Is Miracle Whip horrible for you? Oh, yes, it is. It's horrible. It's nothing but oils. Nothing but oils. But, you know, so is mayonnaise. Genta isn't a fan much either, but it's how she was raised. Grew up on mayo. Yeah, it's understandable. Let Tori know I sent her a message regarding story stuff. I will do so. I think she might. If she's not asleep, then she is settling down to sleep. But I will let her know. If I manage to catch her before she reads it. Because she probably will. Can you guys fuck off, please? Thank you. Can you just go away? Away. Away. Away! Away! Can't just leave the worm like that. Come on. There does seem to be a good bit going on down here. Actually, I'm going to turn the chunk borders off again. We don't really need it right now. Slowly working out more lore stuff right now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've still got plenty of stuff to work on for the V3. Which, by the way, for those of you here that don't know, I'm going to shill this anytime I get a chance, honestly. We are currently working on a goal. We're trying to get to 300 followers, and once we get there, we're going to do the V3 debut. We're doing the new model as well as a few other bits and bobs that you're going to see. It's all going to be very lovely. I promise you. I promise you all. I'm making slow progress on my blocky character design. Know when I get to share that one on Twitter and something. I'm going to be accused of ripping off Hytale, but yeah, just fuck them. What do they know? Actually made it a bit more realistic and more articulated. Yeah, then fuck them. You didn't rip off shit. point these differences out to them. 79 more followers to go, I think. Let me check the math on that one. As soon as Opera will let me go over to Twitch. Yes, you are correct. 79 more to go. Until we hit the big 300. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm not going to have near enough. But for the moment, I'm going to break off one of these. And get my food handler's card tomorrow. Is offered a job that pays 21 an hour. Fuck yeah, bro. Get that. Gotta make that money. I'm glad for you. It sounds very good. Yeah, what are you gonna be doing? Do beacon right there. We're gonna break this stuff down here. Fuck off, worm. I was about to say, how would that worm survive a hit? We're gonna try and build this from the top down. We're not gonna be able to get haste 2 right off the bat. But maybe we'll be able to get something else for the moment being. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll get something else. We'll go and grind up a few levels and be able to enchant this pickaxe. Shipping and receiving clerk for ocean spray. Don't they do like the berry juices and whatnot? I don't drink their stuff, but I recognize the name at the very least. Either way, that's good for you, man. I'm glad. Bringing home the beacon. Making bacon. I just got the overwhelming urge to just go complete TF2 soldier, look at that and just be like, I built that. Valve, you have my number. Call me. You ever want to, revive TF2, God forbid, and you ever not able to get a hold of the voice actors because God knows by the time you actually did anything with TF2, they'd probably be dead, and I'd probably be just as old as they are now. Call me. Yeah, Juice Company. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good to hear it, bud. Let's see, can I get one more level? I think I can get a level 3 beacon off on this. Between the iron and the gold, I feel like I can. So that. I need 17, but I got 25 left to go. So let's work our way inward. 5. So let's and do this. No one will ever see that, except for now. You guys get to see the behind the scenes insider look into Beacon. Hello. Goodbye. Only thing I'm worried about is it starts at 6:30 a.m. Ugh. Horrible. Doubt Valve is even making games anymore. They are? But it's always a but. They are still doing things in relation to game design. I mean, they did just release Counter-Strike 2. So they are still doing games. But man, it doesn't feel like it most days. It really doesn't. Get so much income from their service platform. I mean, yeah. So yeah, it looks like we're only gonna be able to do haste. On the bright side, I think I've dug out one too many levels, haven't I? No? No, I was just doing it on the top instead of the bottom. Okay. So let's... I don't know what one level of haste will do for us, but let's try it. I don't know what one level will do. Maybe it's like one level in efficiency 5. I doubt it, but still. Sucks to suck, nerd. How do I get out of here? Okay. Let's go grab a couple of levels. It's also... let's grab a few sacrificial blocks, too. Something a lot more sacrificial than what we have on us. So let's toss those in there. I've actually got more slime than a stack now. Toss that in there. And toss this in here. Yeah. Counter-Strike needs to die. The community in that game is so toxic. Here's the thing. Counter-Strike's not the worst community. It's not great because it's very elitist. But Counter-Strike's not the worst community. I think that's still League of Legends. I think League of Legends is still worst. Anytime I join one of the games I've played so far, makes the game so unappealing. Yeah, Counter-Strike is very elitist and very... I've always said that like that's the hardcore shooter that it's like, I'm not good enough at shooters to really play that game because I know if I'm not good, I'm going to hear it from everyone I play with. TF2, I can fuck around and die a million times because I'm just trash at the game. And no one cares. But you miss a call in one game of Counter-Strike and everybody loses their minds. Hey, guys. Guys, I'm down here. You're right, it's not Fortnite or League of Legends. That's true. Fortnite as well. Fortnite's toxic because it's just a lot of kids, and kids are what make Call of Duty toxic. Let's be honest with ourselves here. It was all the 12-year-olds saying that they fucked our mothers. I say as I was probably a 12-year-old at that point. I was a 12-year-old at that point. Depending on which Call of Duty we were referring to, I was old at that point. What Call of Duty came out when I was 12? It was 12, that would have been 2006. It was probably the heyday, honestly. No, not 2006. What am I talking about? No, 2006. I'm right. Counter-Strike is also full of 5-year-olds swearing like 54-year-old sailors with no mothers. Yeah, there's a lot of that in any shooter, which is just fucking weird. Parents, stop letting your kids play shooters. Like, ESRB exists for a reason. I know some of their ratings are bullshit and they're kind of a little too heavy with it nowadays, especially compared to what they let slip through the cracks, 10 years ago. But at the same time, those ratings exist for a reason. They're meant for someone who can deal with more mature bullshit. And I don't care how much TikTok your 7-year-old views, they can't deal with that. Being exposed to something. Oh my God, here's a fucking point. I'm going to get up on my soapbox. I'm getting on the soapbox. Being exposed to something is not the same as being mentally mature enough to handle something. Just because you put someone in a situation does not mean they're prepared to handle that situation, even if it's after the first. Just because someone puts you in that situation does not mean that you can go into it again and know what to do. 100%. And that is the thing that a lot of these fucking parents don't get. It's like they're exposed to worse shit all the time. It's like, yes, but it doesn't mean they know how to deal with this. Graduated high school in 2006. I mean, we're only a few years apart, my guy. That makes it sound a lot worse than we're like 6 years difference in age. That makes it sound a lot worse than it is. No, like I saw a lot of this reading some things about GTA 6. There's a lot of people who are going fucking apeshit. Absolutely bonkers. Completely bananas. Over the fact that GTA 6 has bikini shots in their promotional material. Like women dressed in bikinis. Yeah. It's Grand Theft Auto. What? Are you going to try and ban Counter-Strike for gun violence next? That's kind of the point. It's what it is it's a facet of the game. I'm just hoping GTA actually stays with 6 in what they actually do. Because a lot of people think it's just gratuitous. And a lot of GTA is about satirizing and making fun of the biggest problems of the age. While also, somewhat addressing it. Just so happened that GTA 5, a lot of those problems were just fake people and social media. It's the same thing when GTA 5 came out. They did the same thing for every fucking GTA. I remember in San Andreas, there were women in bikinis. Why was I playing San Andreas? Because my parents didn't police what I played. Well, that's not true. They policed what I played. They didn't police what I played at a friend's house. They kind of policed what I played. I was not allowed to play mature games until I was 13. Which is not how that works. Now, again, I don't feel like the ESRB ratings are set in stone. I don't feel like they're, 1-to-1. But I feel like it's a good measure of like, should I let my child play this game? If it's a mature rated game and they're 8 years old, no, you shouldn't. But if they're like 15 and it's about guns, sure. Now, if they get bullied a lot and if, they have a history of mental instability, maybe not. Maybe don't let them play violent games. It's all about discretion. And the problem is that people don't want to police. People don't want to take care of this stuff anymore. They want to be parents. They want to blame the things that the kids see on social media, and they want to blame the things that they see on TV, and they want to blame the games that they play, but they don't want to do anything about it. They want those things to go away instead of telling their kid, no, you can't watch this show. No, you can't play this game. No, I will not lift the parental block on this site because they're not good for you. Because they are toxic to your mental health and to your stability as a person in the most formative ages of your life. In the ages where you're really deciding what you want to be and you're taking influence from all of these outside sources. These are places that you should not be taking influence from, and thus I'm not going to allow you to take influence from them. As a responsible parent. Remember when people blew the fuck up about burnout games and the crash mini games where you can cause massive crashes? Yeah. There's been all sorts of controversy with games where it's like, Think of the children. Fucking think of your own children. Why are you letting children play this M-rated game? That sounds like you failing as a parent. Don't put your failure off on me. I'm a 29-year-old man, for fuck's sake. I can play whatever the hell I want. You can't tell me that I can or can't. Don't tell them that they can't make the game just because you can't tell your child not to play it. If you have that much of a problem with your child, if you have that much of a behavioral issue with them, I think you have a bigger underlying issue. And I feel like a lot of it is just, it stems from people not wanting to parent their children. People will make a child and then just be like, all right, fuck it, my work's done. So long as I keep clothes on their back and food in their stomach, I don't have to do anything else. And that's just not true. It's just not true. Your job as a parent doesn't stop at the physical needs. Your job as a parent is to A, make sure they reach adulthood, and B, make sure that they're a decent fucking person when they do. And if you don't do both of these things, then you failed. You failed as a parent. If your child grows up to be a piece of shit, you failed as a parent. If you neglect your child to the point where they starve, you fail as a parent. It may not be as severe a thing in both cases, but in both cases, you failed as a parent. This is one of the things that runs through my mind anytime I think about having children. Is the factor of like, what makes a good parent? What actually goes into being a parent? Because I don't want to be one of these people that will sit their children in front of the TV and let the TV parent them. I don't want to be one of those people that complains about, all these different contents in media and does nothing about it to like prevent my child from intaking it. I just want the media to go away so my child can't see it. Because if it doesn't exist, it can't hurt them. I don't want to be that kind of person. I want to be a realistic kind of person that's like, okay, this shit's going to exist in the world. My job is to A, make sure that they're a sane and rational person enough to know that this shit isn't real. And that even if things are going on in here, and even if they're doing things in here, that it doesn't fly out here. And B, that even if they're not ready for this stuff and they happen to find it, to make sure that they're prepared enough when they do find this shit, that it doesn't scar them. Because you don't hear about it so much anymore. You'd hear about it more in earlier years. You'd hear about it more like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, of a child being exposed to something more adult and it scars them. Nowadays, kids are exposed to all this shit. Kids are exposed to all this shit and they don't need to be exposed to it. It's horrible that they are. They're scarred in a million different ways and they don't realize it because all their friends are too. Job as a parent, make sure your kids turn out better than you did. Hell yes. Hell yes. But even if you fail in that, it's make sure they live to adulthood and make sure they become decent adults. If you manage that, you've succeeded. Even if it's partial credit, you get credit. Yeah, that's something that people don't think about these days. It's like, where are all these kids that are being like, oh my God, I saw this thing and I'm scarred for life? People would say it jokingly when I was a kid because it was already starting when I was a kid. It was already starting the idea of like children are intaking information that is not meant for them, that they should not have access to. I had access to so much information as a kid that I shouldn't have had access to, and I didn't even have internet at home. I didn't even have internet. Just my friends would tell me shit that I didn't need to know, that they didn't need to know. And in that particular factor, there's nothing you can do. You know, they're going to be exposed to that kind of shit. You have to make a good enough person that is going to be able to sort of weather it. See the picture I sent on Discord? Random thought. I have not. Or are you talking about the picture of Scar's build? Because I saw that. It is. I did comment on it, actually. I did comment on it. And I said yes, but no. That it is kind of like that, but it's a stepped thing. So it's a little bit different. But general idea is yes. I wish I could do something about all these stone swords. I had some hoppers. I'd just be able to like funnel them out. Get some hoppers, a dropper clock, and just like shove them into the lava. No use for stone swords whatsoever. Come on. Come on, do a spawn. Oh. As a ghast. Fuck you. Oh, fuck, two ghast. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Where are you? Where have you gone? Ah, this one didn't drop a tear. Did not drop one. Okay, that's fine. At least I got a little bit of experience for it. Very least. I didn't do anything. Huh? What were they attacking over there? The piglins were attacking something. I just read this on Twitter. Valve has been accused of illegally using its market dominance to inflate PC game prices. Now attorneys are gathering consumers to act against Valve via mass arbitration. Bought games on Steam, you may be able to recover up to 60% of games purchased prices. I'd vet that. I've seen a lot of things that it's like, yeah, there's such and such a lawsuit targeted toward gamers. That it's like, yeah, this and this happened, the other thing happened, and you may be entitled to financial compensation due to mesothelioma or bullshit like that. I would definitely vet that. I would give that a good once over on the internet before really deciding on pursuing anything. Because I almost fell for one of those a while back, and I still get spam email about it. Of them trying to be like, no, please, sir, give us your information. We are trustworthy company and totally legitimate. Saying the post on Twitter to look at later. Yeah, I will definitely give a once over to it as well. It's fucked up how many like different scams and shit are out there. Like you can't be too careful about class action lawsuits. You can't be too careful about job offers, for fuck's sake. That's one thing that people just don't get. There are job offers out there. There are fraudulent job offers. They're trying to steal your information and your bank account. I've had one of those fraudulent job offers nearly get me. It just really sucks when you're out there like on Indeed or some shit. And you find something that's like, oh yeah, we'll pay you a good amount that you just instantly pictured. You're like, oh my God, I could live well on that. I could be middle class. And you just like start salivating at the idea of having expendable income again. Never mind how much it is. Like they'll offer you like $28 an hour and you're like, oh, really? For me? And then they just grab your bank details. And they're like, haha, fuck you, nerd. We just drained your account. Better not put anything else in there. We'll drain that too. Oh, and your credit score? You kiss that goodbye. We just took out a bunch of loans. Delicious loans. Just, people are fucked these days, guys. People are fucked. They're absolutely fucked up. I'm going to stop at 30 with these levels because, man, I do not want to stand around here longer than I have to. At this point, I have recollected my gubbins too many times to really just stay here and do this over and over again. On the bright side, I got 6 skulls. We could fight the Wither more times. On the downside, we don't even have enough for 1 full beacon. Let alone multiple. Find a way to pause the spawning of the skellies. You could remove the pillar of soul sand to increase spawn area. You are correct. You are correct. I could probably go up there and pop a torch on it, yeah? Would that stop them? I feel like wither skeletons need a certain light level, yeah? I feel like light would stop them. I'm increasing your spawn area. Stop it. There's a chest here? What? It must be my fucking birthday. On the other hand, I now need to stop that lava flow. I do still have plenty of cobblestone on me. Let's go over. See what we can do here. Ow. Right? Okay, fine. With Skelly spawn light levels of 0 to 7. Yeah, I could turn it off. But I've also just increased their spawn zone by a lot. Though it will definitely behoove me to turn it off for long enough to get that chest. Removing the pillar allows them to see from the whole pen. That's true. Very true. Visibility is now vastly improved. Wither Rose. And a pretty good iron sword, honestly. Even if it's iron, it's still good. Take that. Okay. We'll pop that back, and we'll go enchant our pickaxe. Lovely, lovely enchants. Pop on through. Could just fight more withers for the hell of it, though. I could very easily do that. Later on. Later on I will. Efficiency 4. Unbreaking 3. Lovely. Exactly what I wanted. So 14 on that. 12 on that. That's weird that that's less. Usually it's when you put more enchantments or a higher level enchantment on, it's more expensive. I guess Fortune 3 is just a different breed. Okay, enchantment cost 12. I'll take it. Good XP farm. Bit broken, though, for wither farming, but it is modded, so yeah. It's lightly modded, but it's still modded. And honestly, I'll take a little bit broken for wither farming. I will take a little bit broken. Because I'll probably need it. I have any space anywhere. I have some space in here, don't I? I thought I did. A little bit of space in there. Huh. Must have filled it. Okay. I'll just toss those out then. And, why do I have 3 lazuli on me? Why did I get 3 lazuli? I don't know. Let's pop these in here somewhere. Black wool. How's that in here? There we go. Lovely. And this. Lovely. Okay, so now we have a Fortune 3 back. So let's go back to Skyland. Well, do we want to go back to Skyland and get all those emeralds? Yeah, I'll get the emeralds. You heading bed shortly, bud? Alright, that sounds fine. Yeah, I'm probably only going until about 2 with this. But I will keep on grinding up more stuff. In the meantime, I'll probably be just grinding out some levels as well as just doing the dues with the stone. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, doing the dues with the stone and all that. I'll probably be on for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll go ahead and raid somebody. Sounds like a plan to me. Now let's get up here and we'll see about some emeralds. But also, I want to see... Actually, I just realized something. The 2 villagers there. I don't think they came out of nowhere. I think they fell from here, and they probably fell in the water and came over to my base because I had a bed. Makes sense now. What the hell is that? What's our log in the water? What? Also, oh no, that's the other floating city. I already conquered that one. Kind of conquered it. Have I conquered it? Have I actually conquered that one? I don't know if I have. There's so fucking much emerald in here. I think the best... I don't know if there really is a best way to go about this. I'm gonna start off by just looking at the surface level stuff. So like the stuff on the paths upward and things like that. It's like stuff on this path upward, per se. 2, nice. 5, good. There another path upward from here? Yes, there is. Ooh, there's also one right here. Gib. Gib? Gib. Yep. Good. Give me this. Because emeralds are going to be fucking paramount. So one thing I have considered just a moment ago is the idea of basically making as many of these villages as I can into librarians until I can find one that does some mending. Because one of them will have to do mending. I mean, come on. Be real with ourselves. And nothing there. This clay. Clay might be interesting. Might be useful. I don't know if it's going to be useful. Drop down here. Oh, I've actually lost quite a bit of health. Let's regen that. Any emeralds here? No? Okay. We're just picking off the surface level stuff right now. Yes, to say nothing of the fact that having a bunch of emeralds will just be good in general. Is this RuneScape music? I can't tell. I feel like it's RuneScape music. I've been listening to it and it's been like splitting my attention for the past couple of minutes. And that question has been lingering in the back of my mind since that point. And now I can't help but address it. Is this RuneScape music? Is this a song on RuneScape? I can go into wherever the hell they would consider New Central Park and hear this music. Okay, that one's a hanging one. Can I? Ooh, not like that. I can't. Whew. I'm not. I know it's water below. But at the same time, if I had to keep climbing up and down, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a long fucking way. Yeah, I feel like the surface level stuff has been kind of picked clean. See, another thing is if I'm doing the stuff at the bottom of the island, I have to be able to catch it as well. Wait, did this regenerate or did I not loot these? Ooh, emeralds. Did I not loot this house? Let's go to another house that I'm sure I've looted. If I looted this house, there's some flint in here. I'll take one piece of flint so I can make some more arrows. I'm running a touch low. I have a stone cutter, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have a stone cutter. I'm going to leave that one there. That's definitely a RuneScape song. The way it just stopped abruptly, that's definitely a RuneScape song. I know that for a fact now. These floating islands make me want to build a floating fantasy kingdom. Indeed, gonna head off for the night. All right. Well, appreciate you stopping by, bud. Hope we get you some good rest. But yeah, the fantasy kingdom vibe always makes me think of Madeira from UE. Still one of the crazier fucking builds that I've ever seen. Like, never mind the fact that the islands were already there and, you know, blah, 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 blah. It was still a very good use of space. Ooh, didn't even see this one. Still a very good use of the space. Okay, yeah, I think I just didn't raid that one before. I don't think they're like regenerating loot. That would be Yeah, that would be silly. Yeah, they're not. Okay. You can look down and see part of the circle. Maybe I can turn up my render distance just a touch here. Try 24. I mean, I am running on like 180 something frames per second. I mean, it's definitely farther, but I think that 24 is probably over the server's render distance. So I'm not actually rendering 24 until I go within range. Oh, shit. There's something hidden in here. There's something hidden. How do I get to it? That's okay. How do I get to that? I'm going to break into this one. I'm going to find out how. Is there no way to get in here? There might just be no way. That, ooh, take you. Does that exist on every one of these? Well, now I have to check them. You. What treasures are you hiding? Ooh, more treasures. And a little bit of the emerald. Yep. There we go. And let's check this one for secrets. Still just not connected right there. Well, ooh. Nearly didn't hold shift there. Would have been bad. Give me that. Give me this. I was about to say, why is it not giving me the books? No, they are. I'm just an idiot. Never mind me. Good job, lads. You can thank me anytime, you know. I take cash donations. Just put that there to stop them from, you know, toaster bathing. Toaster bathing? Toaster bathing. Risky business? Nah, not really. There's one that goes down. Yeah, it's over here. Bit of a sketchy jump. Yep. Ooh, ooh. There was a hot moment in that jump there that I was not certain about my parkour skill. Even though that required very little parkour skill. It was just that good at making me doubt myself. Okay, I have a rose bush. Didn't need one, but I have it anyway. Really? No extra emeralds in here? There's another downward one over there. But, man. Seriously? Toss out the rose bush. We don't need it. We don't need the rose bush. They will not hide their secret gubbins from me. I will sniff them out like a bloodhound. I'll not be hidden from and I'll not be lied to. Lovely. Okay. We make off with 48 emeralds. Well, 60 books, which is more emeralds. with my villager. I'm not going to jump off there because that way is land. This way is water. Flying? Flying. I'm falling, but thank you. Jay, you might wanna take a look at that. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. Stream's not over yet, bud. You gotta connect. It's just really not about it right now. It's just really not feeling it. Oh, encrypting. That's a new start. Joining world. Oh, could you? Lovely. How absolutely top of you. We got spiders. And fleet of foot. Get out of here. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't have to outrun you guys. I just have to outrun the sun. That's not true. I don't have to outrun the sun. They do. All right. Toss that away. This. So many beautiful emeralds. Also put this in here to be cooked. Potatoes can go in here. Heather will be used for ammunition for the war machine. 3 cheers for war. Don't actually cheer for war, kids. It's a horrible, ugly thing. The adults created because we couldn't get along. Oh. Come on now. Don't be like that. Buy glass. I don't want to buy glass. I want more emerald. I could get an Aqua Affinity book, but I don't want an Aqua Affinity book. I want more emerald. Right side, that's 7 more blocks of emerald. And where was I keeping all of my book? I have no idea where I was keeping all of my book. Matter of fact, let's go and check. Let's check something. If it's going, then it's real cheeky. One of the things we got is the radial menu. Let's go to spawn. If I'm a part of the Adventurers Guild, I should be able to take quests. Yes. $30 zombie flesh. Not allowed. Apply at the guild reception to be an adventurer. Do I have to actually talk to the guild receptionist? No. No, I don't. Okay, so I must not be an adventurer then. Which is unfortunate. We'll go back to home. I guess in the meantime, we'll just toss these bones away. Boop. Don't need them. Don't want them. Go fuck yourself. Toss them in there. And we'll take our glass that I have no room for. Don't need netherrack. Still don't need netherrack. All right. I think we're probably going to go ahead and call it. So let's go ahead and switch over to the intermission, shall we? Man, that is unfortunately normal. All right, come on. Over to the other side. Nope, not quite. OBS. Thank you. Appreciate you, bud. All right, so as I said, we are going to go ahead and sign off, but don't go away just yet because we are going to try and raid somebody. First off, I'm going to see if anyone I know is on, and it doesn't particularly look like it. Ani is on, but I want to see if I can raid someone else. And again, no shame to her, but you know, I'd like to try and spread it out as much as I can. And it feels like if I raid the same person over and over and over, then yeah, people are going to start getting a little tired of my shenanigans. So I want to try and spread it out a little bit. It looks like one of the other Starlight people is on. So let me see what they're about here. See if we can send over to their channel. I mean, just a moment. Make sure also that they're not like wrapping up or something. I'm not sending you guys to a quickly dying stream. Boy, would that suck. Come on now. Twitch Recap 2023 just dropped. Yes, I know it did. You don't have to tell me this. You don't. Okay, it looks like they're actually on starting soon. So, we are... Oh, wow, it's giving me all of the pre-rolls. Lovely. So, we are going to go ahead and go for them. But first, let me go ahead and say my piece that I do at the end of every one of these. Thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy it, we got the YouTube down below with all of the VODs and whatever. And if you're on YouTube already, we do this live on Twitch 5 days a week. You can come in here and you can be like these people and be, you know, a part of the action, be a part of the show. If you are wondering about best ways to support the stream, then it's just honestly to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself. Also, all free. That's always a perk of it. And besides that, we always have the subscriptions. So for a few bucks a month, your Amazon doohickey, you can get some lovely handcrafted emotes made by myself and my wife, a badge next to your name in the chat signifying you're a member of the facility, no ads ever on my stream, and you make me smile. And I think that's the best part. And also as a reminder, this bar below me isn't just for show. That we are trying to hit the 300 follower mark on Twitch. Once we do so, we will do the V3 stuff. We'll have the V3 debut and all this sort of stuff going for you. We got some good goodies. I think so. I'm very proud of the work that I've been doing on all the V3 stuff, be it the model itself or some of the extras. So I hope that you guys will like it just as much as I will. But I still got quite a bit to work on, and frankly, that works because we've got about 79 people left. Don't trust the number down there. It's not accurate. I haven't been keeping up with Stream Elements stuff. I'm currently in the process of switching over from Stream Elements to my own hosted things, because that's just how we do. So, all that being said, we are going to raid Elena Reina, who is doing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing some Endwalker stuff, doing the main story quest. So that's going to be lovely. So go ahead and join in on that raid if you feel like supporting a fellow content creator who is trying to make their way in this crazy fucking world that we live in. Because God knows we could all use it. And for those of you who are subscribed, here is the raid call coming out in chat. And you can go ahead and copy paste that in the chat when we get there. For those of you who are not subscribed, you can just post facility raid and that's just fine. We'll know where you're from. Give you guys a second to do that. And once more, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for more 7 Days to Die. And for those of you wondering about the schedule, it is coming up tonight. I didn't have enough time to do it yesterday, and I didn't have enough time to do it before stream today. And I'm sorry about that. I will make it up. I promise. But in the meantime, this concludes today's broadcast.